We are live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Happy Christmas Eve to everybody out there. Appreciate all of you for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. I am your host, Chase Sr. A huge game on tap this afternoon with a lot of implications in the NFC Playoff Picture. San Francisco playing host to the Washington Commanders. And yes, the 49ers won the division last Thursday night against the Seattle Seahawks. Some people throughout this week asking whether or not the Niners were going to rest some of their starters. Plenty to play for. They could still get that 2 seed. Right now, they're a game behind the Minnesota Vikings, but currently, Vikings losing to the New York Giants. If San Francisco can get that 2 spot, that is terrific for them. And for Washington coming off a loss in primetime against the New York Giants, a very controversial game, they are fighting for their playoff lives. It's going to be Washington on the road at Levi Stadium against the San Francisco 49ers. The Niners, winners of 7 consecutive games, enter this matchup as 7-point favorites. The over-under set at 46. Now, this is the NFC Playoff Picture heading into Saturday, NFL Week 16. A loaded slate today with more games coming your way tomorrow. Philadelphia Eagles and Dallas Cowboys kick off at the same time as Niners-Washington. That, too, a lot of implications in the NFC Playoff Picture. There you see the Vikings at 11-3. If there is a tiebreaker, as of right now, it would go to the Niners. They have the better NFC record. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, just because the NFC South is garbage, 4th place at 6-8, followed by the Cowboys, Giants, Washington, other teams in the hunt, 7-7. Seattle, they've been down today. Detroit Lions currently down to the Carolina Panthers. So we're just getting started on our pregame show. I appreciate all of you for spending your Christmas Eve with us, and we're only getting started. We'll take you up until kickoff. Then when kickoff happens, live play-by-play audience interaction, some super chat giveaways, and then after the game, we will be live on call-in. 180 people watching live. AU, we saw your donation. We'll get to that around the corner. First, though, first opportunity to let your opinions be heard for today's game in California. Who you got? It's a big one, and Washington is a good and physical team. This is going to be a tough test for Brock Purdy and this offense. WAS for the Washington Commanders. SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Let us know who you got. I'm taking a glance at our live poll right now. Make sure you get your votes in there as well. 96% Niners, 4% Commanders. I do think San Francisco wins this football game. Who's with me? EC, Fernando, Daywalker, Omar, 2Plate, Kyle, Twin, Kovev, Kyle, Rocky, Dave in the Desert, Ditcher Pitcher, Krishay, Omar, Mendez, Steven, Rice, Sane, 2Plate 661, Miguelito, Rice, Silly Willie, James, Tommy, all going Niners here. Appreciate all of you for keeping that comment section popping. And throughout the day, it is your duty to make some noise and keep that comment section flowing. We always like to say here on the 49ers Report that if you're not at the game, our watch parties are the best place to be outside of actually being at the game. And our watch party today is presented by a fantastic sponsor here at Chat Sports. And I know a lot of you during this holiday season are spending a lot of money on Christmas gifts, so money is a little bit tight. Well, do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think they spend around $80 per month on their subscriptions when the actual total cost closer to $200. If that's you, you could have saved a lot of money this holiday season. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions that you don't even know about. And this app, Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill, allows you to cut costs and cancel those subscriptions. It shows you all of them in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for, and even maybe you've been finding that you've been double charged for a sub. And to cancel it, it's very simple. You can do it all within the app. You press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. So get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. That link is already in the chat. It's rocketmoney.com/Niners. View all of your subscriptions on one screen. Hit that cancel button and find out what you're subscribed to, because I came through a scenario the other day in which I wanted to cancel a subscription for Apple TV because back in the summer I signed up for a free subscription because I wanted to watch the final days of Ptolemy Gray with Samuel L. Jackson, and then I realized, shoot, I've been paying for Apple TV this entire time, and I haven't been paying for it. Pulled up the Rocket Money app. I was able to cancel it instantaneously. AU! Getting us kicked off with the $5 Super Chat. Appreciate you, AU. Happy holidays to you. And everybody who's celebrating Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hanukkah, Happy holidays in general. AU with this one, a very Merry Christmas to you, Chase, and the Chat Sports crew. Thank you. And all the Niner faithful all over the world. Let's keep putting up some dubs. This would be 8 straight dubs for AU and the faithful family. G-Code, $5 donation. Is Ron Rivera the X factor against Kyle Shanahan? Ron knows Shanahan well. 2, will Ron play Wentz? He's 2-0 against the Niners with the Colts, and last year, Philadelphia 2 years ago. So I don't think that Ron Rivera is going to be an X factor against Kyle Shanahan. Like, if I were to take a coaching staff and a team in this matchup, I'm going Kyle Shanahan. I'm going San Francisco. They're the better team. They have the better talent. They're deeper. I believe that Shanahan can find answers for what Rivera likes to do defensively. That being said, this is a Washington team with a very good defensive front, solid linebacking core, good secondary, and it will be a test for Brock Purdy. As for Wentz, Taylor Heinicke is the better quarterback. Not before the Wentz injury, after it. And since then, mentally, physically, hasn't been the same guy. With those Super Chats piling in, here is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats on the show, like AU, like the ones that we just got to, like the ones we're going to be getting to, they get a shout out. $20 Super Chat. We have some whiskey in this eggnog. We'll take an eggnog shot. $50 shotgun or a Niners beer mug chug. Every $100 that we get in total, I'm going to put on a Santa hat, and I have a custom 49ers Christmas Carol in the wagon for you. And then the biggest super chatter today, the biggest solo super chat, we will send you this 49ers pillow that was given to us by our great friend Corey Boob Mo. The Pass Master, $5 super chat. Damn it, Chase, I was struggling with who to start between Greenlaw and Franklin. I'm going Greenlaw. Woo! Happy holidays to all. So that must be daily fantasy, right? Because obviously it's not a fantasy football team. That's good stuff right there. Go with Greenlaw, obviously, because he's a better linebacker. I will say Franklin on the Colts has had a terrific season. Every time I've watched Indianapolis, he's been all over the field, but so too has Dre Greenlaw, the product out of Arkansas, a great bargain for this defense over the next couple of years, and this year legitimately has been playing like an all-pro. If you love the San Francisco 49ers, let's make this party a little bit better. Let's make it a little bit bigger. As many people as possible comment 49 if you love the Niners, and I guarantee you more people are going to pile into the show. Spam 49 if you love San Francisco. BK from the Bay, Silly Willie, Jakey Ludavina, Kyle Coughlin, Mac Amber Ale, all in the chat right now. Just spam those 49s because I am so pumped up for this football game. Usually, as you approach Christmas, you can't sleep because you're excited for what presents are going to be underneath the tree. For me, I couldn't sleep because I was excited for this watch party. Andrew, Homero, G, 49ers win, Grayson, Miguelito, Panda Football, Sean Lewis, Dustin Cheney, Rick Jones, Hoot Rick Jones, Baby Cakes 420, what up, Rocky Gregg, EC, 49ers win. Hopefully that rings true. G Edits, Nancy the Fish, Warriors Travel Coaster, G Edits, Jenny Wolfie. Let's go, Brandon. That's for you. Grayson Cordell, Rice, Panda, James. I love to see the comment section popping like it is right now. Now, a little bit earlier, I was talking about this Washington defense. They're very good. This offense a little bit suspect. A part of that reason is because Taylor Heinicke long-term is probably better suited as a backup quarterback as compared to a franchise guy. The Commanders' offensive rankings, they've been pretty solid this year. Nothing really special, though. And they're good at running the football. They're mediocre at throwing the football. And for the San Francisco defense, I believe the edge is there because they're so elite at all three levels. They're very good against the pass and the rush. So points, 25th for Washington this year. Yards, 19th. Passing yards, 21st. Heinicke's been playing for about 2 months now. Pass completions, 19th. Rushing yards, 11th. Rush attempts, 8th. So those couple of figures there that we just hit on, Brian Robinson, who got shot in the leg a couple of months ago, he's been a good back for this Washington team and a phenomenal story. But in the red zone, even when the Commanders try to run the football, as everything gets a little bit more condensed, both sideline to sideline and vertically, they do struggle to put points on the board. So for this Niners defense, I think it's going to be imperative for Nick Bosa and the crew to get that pass rush. Interesting note along that defensive line, Drake Jackson Grayson, a surprise inactive for the 49ers, which tells me they want to prioritize stopping the run more so than stopping the pass and getting that pass rush. Kyle Coughlin, Trace won't be here today. He's with the Saints today. Judas. Well, Kyle, he will join us at some point. But as of right now, it's boss man Brett. Let's welcome him onto the show. Type BS y'all in the comments section for Brett Scott.
Oh, man. Love-hate relationship with the Niners for me, too.
Because you're a Cowboys guy?
Oh, of course,
yeah.
right.
He didn't like what he saw last year in that wild card round. So
Trace
Kyle,
is going to be here, though. So
Trace will be here at some
point.
point.
The problem is, if things are going too well, you might have to deal with me the whole time, and I'm going to talk crap.
You can't break the good vibes.
Yeah.
You can't break the good vibes. So, Kyle, good looking out. I know you're a very smart viewer. Brett's here, Trace here at some point, probably, unless San Francisco just continues to dominate this football game. Taking another look at the comment section, Grayson, Rick Jones, Kovev Coffee, Silly Willie, Don Jam, Andrew, and Baby Cakes 420 all in the chat. Now look at the 49ers injury report here from this past week. Javon Kinlaw will play after his practice window is open this week. Kalia Davis will not. The late round pick out of UCF coming off that torn ACL. I think and I lean toward just playing him in his sophomore campaign. They took a shot on him like they did DJ Jones in the latter rounds. And he's going to be a good player, I believe. He's a very good athlete, but don't rush him back coming off that torn ACL that he suffered last fall while playing at UCF. And your defensive line has those depth pieces. Charvarius Ward was limited in practice this week, but one of the best cornerbacks in the entire National Football League will play. And then the 49ers with a roster move this week to get more insurance at that cornerback position did sign Trey Swilling to the practice squad. As we always do here after our watch parties, we stay here on YouTube, but also we're going to go live on Call-In taking your calls. What is Call-In? It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better, an audio social podcasting app where you can actually call into the show. It's one thing to read your comments here on my monitor. It's another to be able to hear your voices, and we can have that voice-to-voice communication, chop it up and talk all things Niners, whether it's a win or a lose. Or a loss, excuse me. It's going to air on YouTube as well, so for those of you who want to continue to hang out here, that's all good. If we get 100 people in our call-in room, we will give away a Niners shirt, so stay tuned for that. Let's react to it all and subscribe. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. You can download the app on your iPhone or your Android device. We also put that link in the comment section right now. As always, we do appreciate everybody who sends in a donation because it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. But you don't have to send in a Super Chat, a Venmo, just to support the show. There are other free ways to support us because we're giving you free content here. How? You subscribe to the 49ers Report. We just surpassed 71,000 subscribers. Appreciate all of the faithful. You can hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. For instance, right now, 263 people watching, 76 likes. I don't like that viewer participation. I know that the gang is better. You can share the video, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram stories. Let your family and friends know that we're live and this is the best atmosphere outside of being at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Or you can continue to comment often like G-Code, Jakey Ludovina, Dustin Cheney, Dosmic, Antliker, Grayson, Matthew. Just a couple of you who continue to support the show for free. More Super Chats coming in. We'll get to those around the corner. First, though, one of my favorite questions that we ever pose here, because when you look at the analytics, it's wild to see these heat maps of people tuned in from all across the globe. We're not just talking about the United States here. The faithful, such a worldwide brand, because when they were winning Super Bowls and they were competitive, taking off as a franchise, 70s, 80s, 90s, that's when the NFL really started to find its stride, both here in America and worldwide, and that's why the Niners, just one of the best and most iconic, recognizable brands in all of sports. So where are you watching from? Let us know. We're coming to you from Dallas, Texas. I'm hanging out here, not going to see the friends and family members for Christmas, but you're my family, the co-workers are the family, and we're making it happen during this Christmas holiday. Andrew, the Aints, what's there to cover? They're a bad football team, but if you watch the watch party, it's at least exciting because Trace brings that to the table. A lot of yelling. Rick Jones, get that dub. Grayson Cordell, typing that 49. Where are you watching from? Let us know. Let's get caught up here. I'm seeing a Maryland from Kyle, Tucson, Arizona from Ernesto, Phoenix from Jenny. How's the weather out there? Probably one of the few spots in America that's actually warm. The game time temp, Levi Stadium, 60 degrees today. Albuquerque, New Mexico from Elizabeth, Los Angeles, Oregon, South Carolina, Phoenix, Little Rock, Arkansas from our guy BK from the Bay, Garner, North Carolina from Melvin, Philly from Mr. Two Phones, Los Angeles from Kofev, Poland is in the house from David Taylor, Tennessee from Ken, Fresno from Eli, San Jose from Among Us, NorCal from Edward Rendon, Hugo de Jesus, Orlando, Baby Cake 707 Cali. Kyle, Chase isn't rocking the ugly sweater today. We have some people here at Chat Sports that rocked the ugly sweater, and a mask. And I do have my Santa hat, though. So I have that to celebrate. Once we get to $100 in Super Chats, we're about 80 away. I'll put this on, and I'll sing you a customized Christmas carol that I wrote together. Dave in the Desert, $2 Super Chat. Heineke will be playing on the run or on his back. I think that this defensive line led by Nick Bosa is going to be able to have a field day, Dave in the Desert. G-Code with another 5. Appreciate you, G-Code. Merry Christmas, Chase. As an active duty Navy sailor, thanks to you, all my service members serving during the holidays, fallen and suicide awareness are not forgotten. Thank you so much to you for your service. All veterans out there, past and present, those who are alive, those who are no longer with us, for making this the best country in the world. Anybody who disputes that, you just don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of Nick Bosa, can he make history here in 2022? He's getting close. 15.5 sacks so far this campaign. He needs 7 sacks over the last 3 games to set an NFL sack record. Obviously, it's an uphill battle. That production in 3 games is very difficult, but Washington offensive line, it ain't that great. Next week against the Raiders on New Year's Day, one of the worst offensive lines in football. Then who is going to start for the Arizona Cardinals in the final week of the regular season to culminate everything? Is it going to be Trace McSorley behind an offensive line for Arizona? That's not good. So let's just say he gets 2-3 sacks today, he's going to be within striking distance. And whether he gets it or not, he's been on a tear the last year and 3 quarters since coming off that torn ACL. Check out these numbers for number 97 since injuring that knee in the Meadowlands early in 2020 after that Super Bowl appearance. A total of 33 games, 35 sacks, 39 quarterback hits, and an astounding 158 quarterback pressures. If you try to tell me that right now there is a better pass rusher in the National Football League than Nick Bosa, I'm simply not buying it, because these numbers, extraordinary. And because of the season that he's having, he is currently the leader to win Defensive Player of the Year against Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. Minus 155 for the Bear, plus 125 for Micah. Now, I'd say that Parsons is a little bit more versatile. He blitzes, he drops back in coverage, and drops back in coverage a lot more often than Nick Bosa. But in my opinion, Bosa has his fingerprints all over the football game, makes the rest of the defensive line better, takes pressure off the linebacking core and the secondary, and makes absolutely game-changing and game-wrecking plays. Now, we did have a spike in audience, so just want to welcome some new people here to the 49ers Report Live, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in. Greatly appreciate all of you for rocking with us. I know a lot of you are busy out there celebrating Christmas Eve with your family, so you're my family today, because I'm not going home to the Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area to see mine. So I'm spending it with y'all, and honestly, I'm really pumped up about it. 49ers are 7-point favorites in this game. Kickoff set for 1:05 p.m. Eastern time, so we're closing in on about 25 minutes from kickoff at Levi's Stadium. Predict the score. Washington Commanders, San Francisco 49ers. Who do you think wins this football game in this NFC battle with the 49ers trying to jockey for that 2 seed in the NFC, as right now the Vikings are on top of the Giants 17-16, and a Commanders team that is fighting desperately for a playoff spot. Let's take a look at the chat.
Let's hear your prediction.
Yeah, so I've said this all week. I think the Niners win this game 27-20. I think that line is right very close with what Vegas projects. 7.5. It was kind of fluctuating throughout the week. So I've said 27-20. San Francisco wins this football game. I do think that Brock Purdy does have a bad interception in him, though, because Washington, they could run a complex defense there to kind of confuse him a little bit.
Yeah, I think it'll be a closer game than maybe you want it to be.
Yeah, because during the 7-game winning streak, they've pretty much blown everybody out.
Yeah.
So at some point, the trend has to buck, and there's going to be a close game in there.
But the Niners are way better, than the Commanders. They should not lose this game.
Yeah.
Even with Purdy at quarterback.
I agree.
Totally. Get some shout-outs here. David going 34-10. Ernesto 30-14. Chua? Is it Chua?
Chua Lore.
38-12.
Chua Lore, a legend.
Kofifi, legendary tweet, right? 44-0. All right.
Wow.
Wino 30-20 Niners. I don't see anybody going with the Commanders. Not that I'd expect it.
No. Yeah, and looking at our live poll, so far 374 votes, 95% going with the Niners. So Eugene 35-14, Panda 27-13, Donald Layton 31-17. I'm looking at your score predictions here, and it seems as though the trend here among the faithful is that this is going to be another blowout. I hope it's another blowout. But at the same time, I just think that this game is going to be a little bit closer because Washington is desperate. They are pretty well coached, a little limited at that quarterback spot, but they're fighting for their playoff lives here to try to keep their head above water. Now, let's talk a little bit about Brock Purdy here because through 11 and a half quarters to start his NFL career, guy has exceeded all expectations, and he has been fantastic. He has basically given this team what Jimmy Garoppolo gave them, but even more because he's a little bit more athletic. He's been pushing the ball downfield a little bit more, and everybody thinks that this kid is going to be great. I hope that he's great, and so far he has been great, but it's a little bit early as of right now. Is today the day that defenses are going to adjust to Brock Purdy? Because at some point, folks, I'm warning you, it's just going to happen. Up to this point, he's been awesome. 62-93, 678 yards. He's thrown 6 touchdowns to 2 picks this season. That one interception did come in garbage time against the Chiefs, not while he's actually been playing as the starter. He's completed nearly 67% of his passes and his yards per attempt at 7.3. And while Brock Purdy has been great through the air, he's also had the benefit of this Niners ground attack just being fantastic, led by Christian McCaffrey, who somehow was not voted to the Pro Bowl despite being the best running back in the NFC, and really that dual threat option that McCaffrey gives you, lining up at that slot spot and then also going out wide as a wide receiver and then just running the football. He's been special. And these final 3 games, I'd like to see San Francisco just keep them safe a little bit. Now, the problem is that this week, Jordan Mason did go down with a hamstring injury, and he was starting to emerge. His status for today, unknown, might not play. If not, Tevin Coleman will play for San Francisco. His last 3 games, this is a guy who clinched the NFC West last week against Seattle. He runs like his hair is on fire, very physical. He'll run you over and keep it moving, and he's awesome at picking up yards after contact, one of the best in the NFL, in fact. And it all started during this preseason. UDFA added Georgia Tech. People saw his running style, and they saw this guy can be a legitimate player. But the last 3 games, as we just showed you, after not really playing at all outside of special teams, that's why people were calling for him, just because of the style that he brings this offense. He finally did start to get some carries. So if San Francisco doesn't have him today, you'll see a little bit more from Ty Davis-Price and potentially a little bit of Tevin Coleman, who did have 2 touchdowns against the Carolina Panthers and can flash in the pass and run game as well. So Run JP from Tom Daly, I see ya. Kovev, 5 minutes left. You're talking about that Vikings-Giants game. We can give you some play-by-play there. Kinlaw is active from Kovev. Yes, he is. That's exactly what we said a little bit earlier. All right, let's take another gander at our Super Chat menu. Currently $21 away, or $21 in, excuse me, which means that we're closing in on $100 in total Super Chats. All Super Chats today get a shout-out. $20, we're going to take a shot of some spiked eggnog here that I have on ice. $50 shotgun or a Niners mug chug. Every $100 that we get, we're about 78 away. Going to put on the Santa hat, and finally I can debut our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. And the biggest overall single Super Chat today, we will send you this 49ers pillow. And because we're going to do some singing today, because I have no doubt the Super Chats are going to pile in, what is your favorite Christmas carol? There are a lot to choose from, and if you watch us on our Tuesday show, myself and Trace, we had a lot of fun with singing some Christmas carols, some better than others, right? We are not professional singers. We are in the broadcasting space, but I'd have to go with a couple here. Like Jingle Bells is obviously good. Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer is absolutely hilarious. Silent Night, but I don't necessarily have that tone to do it.
Fraud alert. Barris and Graham over there didn't know what Grandma got run over by a reindeer was.
No?
Did you not hear that part?
Oh my gosh. No, how do you not know that? Legendary.
That was weird.
Legendary song.
They had to look it up.
That's Little Drummer Boy from John Wallace. That's a good one. I can think of like artists too. Like you think about the Mariah Carey.
Oh, yeah.
You think about like Frank Sinatra back in the day, Elvis, Ray Charles, some really good Christmas songs from some of the OGs. And then Michael Bublé is somebody recent that was good. NSYNC, I remember growing up when I was a kid. So John Wallace, Little Drummer Boy. Deck the Halls from Donald Layton. Kyle Coughlin or Trace's mom got run over by a reindeer.
Kyle's all over Trace.
He's all over Trace because he saw Trace in a Saints jersey during the Niners-Saints game. Took some shots at Trace, and it's
hard to imagine,
not taking
right?
him back.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine.
12 Days of Christmas from DHA. Cindy Phillips. I'll be home for Christmas. AC/DC. I Want a Mistress for Christmas from Stephen David. You know what? I'm a huge AC/DC fan. I didn't know that they had a Christmas song. I have to check that out, Stephen David. That's good stuff right there. Jackson 5 is another one. Mama Kissin' Santa Claus. Some really good songs here. I appreciate the musical choices here from the faithful.
You might have to preview with one of those choices, and then they'll really see what they could be getting when those soups get going.
I have a great song that I put together today.
It does look good.
That is, I guess, a mock of Rudolph. That's all I'll say. Now, it takes one big super chat for us to get to $100. We're at 28. So let's catch up on some of those donations. Cleric, $1. Thank you so much. John Wallace, 5-piece. What up, Chat Sports family? Bang, bang, Niner gang. Use double tight end sets when possible. No need for forcing. Do the job. And as I always like to say, win the damn game. John Wallace, one of our most frequent viewers and super chatters. We appreciate you, my guy. Merry Christmas to you and everybody else who's tuned in with nearly 400 people watching live right now. Now, feel free to interact with me all throughout the day as always, because that's one of the luxuries of hosting the 49ers Report, is that I'm able to interact with y'all here on YouTube and Rumble, but also on social media. So you can hit me up on Twitter, send a selfie of you watching the show. As always, we'll get you on the program. You can also put me on your Instagram story. I'll share it, and we'll get it featured on the show at Chase_Senior there for both. And I know a lot of you like to send in super chats. That's great, and it adds to the excitement of the broadcast. But YouTube does take 30%. So if you want your money to go even further to us here at Chat Sports, I'm also on Venmo at Chase_Senior, and we have a fancy new graphic where if you send in a Venmo, we'll get you on the show, we'll put you on this graphic, and we'll celebrate. You can also scan my Venmo username with the QR code here right to my right. All right, if you love the San Francisco 49ers, I want you to type me in the comment section right now, and with nearly 400 people watching live, we're due for one of these. In the next 2 minutes, how many likes can we get? And can we get to 200 likes with 400 people watching live? If we get to 200 likes within 1 minute, I will crack my first beer of the day. So that's my first special for y'all. 200 likes in 1 minute, I'll crack a beer. If we get to 200 in 2 minutes, that's the goal. But of course, we always want to shoot for further than that. Silly Willie, Husco Dino, Homero, Isaac, Swiped, Rice, DHA Dukes, Richard Cap, Easy Niner. We're up to 150 likes. 30 seconds left to go. 417 people watching live. The Real Goat with another donation. Miguelito, Husco, DHA, Tony, Mary, Kovev, Jason. 15 seconds left. Can we get to 200 likes? Smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. If we get there, I'll drink a beer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll let the data compile here.
It's all right, Chase.
Yeah.
They're just a little sleepy so far. They've had
too many cookies.
They've had a lot of cookies. The game's not quite here yet.
Yeah.
But I think, do they want the Niners to win?
Do you want the Niners
to win today? Is that going to be the way to get it across the line?
Do you want the 49ers to win this football game? They need to win it. We want to see a win. It would be an early Christmas gift, right? If San Francisco is victorious over Washington today. Well, if you want the Niners to win, how about this? Just hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And you know what? We get to 200, I'm just going to crack a beer anyway. How about that? I'll crack a beer anyway if we get to 200. We're only a few away. So if you want the Niners to win, smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. Joseph Tolmage, John Wallace, Kyle Montiel, Bert Sutherland, Michael Correa, don't call him Carlos, failed physical Correa, Joseph, Andrew, Vince, Steven Lopez. Got past 200, so I'll crack my beer.
There we go.
Cheers to everybody out there. Hope you're all enjoying your Christmas Eve. And when this game gets underway, we're going to have a blast here on the show. Cheers for myself and Brett. If you love the Niners, type me. Isaiah Soria, Carl, Matt, Donald, EC, 49ers and Rockets rider. Let's go San Francisco with the Golden Gate emojis in there. That's good stuff right there. Spankin'. We spanking y'all cheeks today. Just let the Niners do work, and whatever happens, happens, from Kyle Coughlin. Carl, word, cheers. Cheers, what's up, Chase, from Joseph. What's up, Joseph? Me from Troy. Omar, typing that me. Terrence Robinson, San Francisco. Jakey Ludovina. I'm the Grinch hitting licks. $70 away from debuting our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. It takes one. It just takes one. Let's hear it. What are you eating today? It's Christmas. A lot of you seem to be sleepy right now, eating too many cookies, having a fat breakfast, maybe even a big lunch on Christmas Eve with your family. What are you eating today? We just simply had some pizza here at Chat Sports. Nothing too crazy, just some pizza. Had a smoothie to start the day. We're feeling good. Saints won, by the way, over the Cleveland Browns. So producer Trizzy Trace, he's going to celebrate that. Then he'll join us here on the 49ers Report. Other scores across the NFL. 14-10 Tennessee over Houston. 24-16, 3 minutes left. Minnesota over the Giants. Giants do have the football, though. It's going to be a 1st and 10. Daniel Jones, 28 of 37, 292, a touchdown and a pick. And that Vikings game, very important, because the 49ers do have an opportunity, with 3 games remaining, about to be 2 for Minnesota, to still get that 2 seed. If the 49ers win out and the Philadelphia Eagles lose out, the 49ers could actually jump theoretically to that number 1 seed. But honestly, what's more realistic? It's the Vikings at that 2 spot, which would shake things up in the NFC playoff picture. And then this game, monumental, instrumental for Washington, because they're in that final playoff spot. 7-6-1, fighting for their playoff lives, coming off a loss to those Giants. And if they lose, then things become a lot more hairy for Washington as well, as Daniel Jones misfires over the middle. Going to be a 3rd and 2, 2:31 left. Giants have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left. We are rooting for a Minnesota loss, just like last week. We are rooting for a Minnesota loss, because if you don't have to go on the road to Philadelphia until the NFC Championship game, and you get 2 home games at Levi Stadium guaranteed if you get that 2 seed, really does you wonders, because San Francisco has played really well at home this season. You don't have to travel. You'll probably get decent weather as well. Don't have to face an environment like Green Bay last year, even though the Niners still won. And to be in your friendly confines in front of the faithful is, of course, something that you really want. Daniel Jones to the left side. Darius Slayton, big gainer, all the way into Vikings territory. Now, the Giants are down by 8, so they will need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. They won by a touchdown and 2-point conversion in that controversial ending last week against Washington, who the Niners do play host to today. So Giants-Vikings is what we're keeping our eye on here. But, of course, the purpose of today's watch party, Washington on the road, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, going to be about 60 degrees for kickoff, one of the few places in the country that isn't affected by the Arctic blast that's kind of hovering over the entire nation right now. 49ers return home after going on the road last week, Thursday Night Football, taking down the Seattle Seahawks. Who you got? WAS for the Commanders, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Who you going with? Daywalker! $20 Super Chat. We'll get to his super, and then we can show you the Super Chat menu because I do have to pour a shot
Gotta get some
of some spiked
out.
eggnog. Daywalker, Merry Christmas, chasing the Niner faithful. Let's get the dub and a 2 seed. Daywalker, appreciate you, brother.
Did you bring a second or third shot glass in?
I only brought one, actually.
I might
That's
have to
my
try
bad.
that. I'll go get one. I might have to
If
try
you go
it.
get another glass,
I'll
can you
get
get the Niner beer mug, which
Yeah.
is on the top shelf above the sink? So we'll take some shots of eggnog here. Put a little whiskey in here. So we're going to shake it up a little bit. Get that whiskey flowing. Third and 10 now for the Giants. Cheers, Daywalker. Gotta love a little eggnog. How are we gonna love eggnog and beer today? I'm not really sure. But you can't be scared out here. Third and 10. Daniel Jones will try to run it. He'll get about 2 yards shy of the first down marker. Big fourth down coming up for the Giants. We'll give Brett his eggnog shot as well. Here you go. Yes. Whiskey.
Woo. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, man, I'm making way too much noise.
All good. So Brett's going to come on. He'll do his eggnog shot here.
All right. Cheers up. There we go. Thank you.
4th and 2 for the Giants. They're going to run it up the middle. Saquon, first
Touchdown.
down running room. Touchdown, Giants.
Ooh, that's pretty smooth. 2-point conversion coming
They'll
up.
need a 2-point conversion to tie it at 24-24, so the offense will stay on the field.
249 from Rich.
249 from Rich Millich. Red and gold amid the red and green. Happy holidays. I like it. Merry Christmas to everybody. And feel free to get really creative with your super chats as well, because I know a lot of you had those creative juices flowing here.
We'll get back to some shout-outs here from who they got. They got the Niners. We know that, but let's get some shout-outs. Austin, Hector, Brooke, Will, Cindy, Brooke again. Austin, 49ers and Rockets writer. That's a weird mix.
I know.
Brooke, Ernesto, Yolanda, Austin, Melvin, McGee, David, Rob, Melvin again, Don. Man, some of these guys, they know how to get in the chat. I appreciate it. Oh, let's go, Giants!
2-point conversion's good for the Giants. Tied game. 24-24, 2:01 left.
The Giants are a weird case. Do you want to play them in the playoffs? You think the answer is yes.
Yes.
But then all of a sudden they'll play okay.
Yeah. Look, I think there's just a class of teams. It's Eagles, Niners, and maybe the Cowboys are there. We'll see today.
Maybe.
Even against Gardner Minshew. After that, I think there's a big drop-off. I mean, we saw Minnesota just get dominated by Dallas, dominated by Philadelphia. They lost to the Detroit Lions on the road. They're giving up this lead against the New York Giants, and I believe that the Giants and Vikings are on an even field. So if the Giants were to have to go on the road against the Niners, I think that's a playoff dub. Going into this week, I would have said that the Detroit Lions would be a scary team on the road, but they were getting crushed and getting crushed. They're going to lose to the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah,
it's 37-20.
they've kind of gotten into it, but their defense is just giving up points on points to one of the worst offenses in the league.
And so because of that loss, Detroit might be out of the playoff picture, which honestly, it does bode well for San Francisco. Speaking of this game today, WAS for Washington, SF for the 49ers. We'll take a peek at the comment section again as we also look at the NFC Playoff Picture with this game between Minnesota and the Giants tied 24-24 after the Giants go down the field. Saquon Barkley touchdown. 2-point conversion also good. Ron Sullivan likes the Niners. Mike Rotonda, let's go. Terrence Robinson, San Francisco. He also said Santa Francisco. By the way, $52 in Super Chat so far, 48 away from debuting our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. We'll take another look at our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats do get a shout out. The biggest one today so far, Daywalker with the 20. He is our Super Chat MVP during our pregame show. $20 Super Chat. We'll take a shot of eggnog. $50 shotgun or a mug chug. We'll put an Niners beer in here, and we'll chug it. Every $100 that we get, we'll put on the Santa hat, and we'll sing that Christmas carol that I put together or other Christmas carols. And the biggest solo Super Chat today, we will send you this 49ers pillow in the mail. I'll sign and send you a message on a piece of paper as well to go with the Niners pillow. So that's our Super Chat menu for today. Kickoff right around the corner between Washington and San Francisco. As we are about, 6 minutes away from kickoff between Washington and San Francisco. Big key to this game, Niners pass rush. Also their running defense, performing and faring very well against Washington. Because this is a Washington team that has skill players, especially at those wide receiver spots with Curtis Samuel, Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson. But they struggle to really put the ball into the end zone. And they struggle to consistently carve you up through the air. Points 25th, yards 19th, passing yards 21st, pass completions 19th, led by Taylor Heineke. Rushing yards, though, they're 11th in the NFL. They like to run it a lot, as evidenced by the ranking of being 8th in the NFL in rushing attempts, but rushing touchdowns not good. Total touchdowns 30th. Third down percentage is 28th, and sacks allowed 24th. So Nick Bosa, him being 7 sacks away from the all-time NFL record. Washington this week, Raiders next week, Arizona the final week, has an opportunity to maybe set a record in the National Football League. So about 5 minutes away from kickoff, and I'm really juiced up for this football game because I think it's going to have a playoff-level atmosphere. And for those of you who were at the game, I'm sure you paid a pretty penny for those tickets. And if you couldn't afford them, maybe you could have. If you downloaded the Rocket Money app, free download. If you head to rocketmoney.com/Niners, you can cancel your unnecessary subscriptions and start saving money today with Rocket Money. Because let me ask you this question. I'm sure a lot of you don't know, but after this, you're going to research it. How much money do you pay for your subscriptions every month? Most Americans think they spend around $80 per month when the actual total cost, $200 plus. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month, thousands a year on subscriptions you don't even know about. There's this app we love using here at Chat Sports that takes care of that for us. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. It's an app that shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for, so get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. And on the app, you can stay on top of upcoming bills, and all you have to do is press the simple cancel button while viewing all of your subscriptions on one screen. We put that download link in the comment section and the description of this video. This is an app that I've been using for a really long time because I studied journalism at Temple University. I did not study finances, but that is an area in which I am trying to improve upon as I get a little bit older, trying to save some bread, and Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill, allows me to optimize my finances. rocketmoney.com/Niners. Michael Correa, Raymond Torres, 49ers win. All in the chat right now. Rich Milich responding to some commie fans. Content always fire. Go Niners from the HVAC. Appreciate it. Elizabeth Lucero, let's go Niners. Blizzy said, keep the energy when the Commanders dominate today. Blizzy, I can't wait to chop it up with you all throughout the day to serve you that fat Christmas L. Are you subscribed to us here on the Niners Report? Last night, we surpassed 71,000 subscribers. If you're not, make sure you subscribe if you want entertaining and informative news, rumors, and analysis. Already during our watch party, we've been able to pick up 21 new subscribers during our pregame show. So if you want to stay in the know with all things Niners year-round with us here at Chat Sports and join the largest faithful family on YouTube, then simply hit that subscribe button down below. Daily videos year-round. It's all for free. Watch parties and live shows as well. Coming up, Niners Washington, 2 minutes away from kickoff. Are you ready? Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Really pumped up for this football game. Biggest solo super chat gets this Niners pillow. San Francisco. San Francisco. Can we get a $50 super chat before kickoff so I can shotgun a beer to get the good vibes flowing? Can we get to 100 in super chats? We are 44 away from that mark, and we'll sing you our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. If you're ready to go, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We can do a little like driver here before kickoff, Brett. We have 2 minutes, probably now about a minute and a half before kickoff. So prior to kickoff, the clock starts right now. How many likes can we get? 744 people watching live, 270 likes. If you want the Niners to win, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. If you're not at Levi Stadium, this is the best place to experience the game outside of Levi Stadium, with the fan experience being unmatched, with the analysis, play-by-play, being elite. Let's go Niners, like the video. 20 likes away from 300. Closing in on 800 people watching live. Fabian does not like the Niners.
He seems to be in the wrong place.
49ers win. Let's get 700 likes shoot today. Let's get 2,000 likes during the entire game. Stephen Lopez.
Kickoff time. Let's go.
Niners will win. Let's go. 208 Life. Let's go Niners. Facts. San Francisco will be rocking their scarlet red uniforms, gold pants, white and scarlet red trim with the red socks. Washington in their white uniforms. Chase Young, the star-studded pass rusher who hasn't played since week 10 of last year, will play coming off a torn ACL. A very good defensive end in the body type, honestly, of a Nick Bosa. He, too, went to Ohio State. Vikings going to look to win the game here with the 61-yard field goal. 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. If the Vikings lose, Niners win. Niners move into that 2 seed because they have the better NFC record. Robbie Gould going to kick the ball away for the Niners to Washington. Going to go to the goal line. Going to get brought out past the 15 to the 17, and that's it. Good special teams coverage for the Niners. Taylor Heineke and the offense will come on the field. Vikings-Giants going to come down to a 61-yard field goal here for Minnesota. 4 seconds left from the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. And the kick is good. 61-yarder at the buzzer for Minnesota. They maintain their lead for that 2 seed ahead of San Francisco. And the Giants go down in a heartbreaker. Injury for the Niners, it's Jordan Mason. He was banged up all throughout this week. Right now, he is the Niners' number 2 back, very good special teams player. He had hurt his hamstring earlier this week, and now they're looking at his knee. He had a 1.6% chance of making the Niners roster. He's going to run off here. And before we get started, make sure you subscribe to the channel. First play from scrimmage has not happened yet. We got past 300 likes. Good job by y'all. If you're coming across this channel for the first time, thank you for spending your Christmas Eve with us. And make sure you subscribe for daily coverage of the Niners that's informative, entertaining, and consistent. Now, of course, there are Washington-San Francisco ties. Trent Williams used to play for formerly the Redskins. Kyle Shanahan used to coach there. They don't like him. Washington starts off split back. Handoff. Brian Robinson tries to bounce it out to the left. Tackled. Deshaun Gibson comes up from the safety spot. Tackle for loss for the veteran. 2nd and 12. So Washington starting off behind the sticks here. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. I'm going to vote punt. I want a turnover, but I'm going to vote punt. Bunch formation now for Washington. Dotson in motion, right to left. Handoff up the middle. Robinson Not a terrible gain on 2nd and 12, but it's still going to be 3rd and medium. So you know what to do now. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. 3rd down. Javon Kinlaw active, did get the start, by the way, alongside Eric Armstead. So reinforcements for this Niners defense here. Need a stop. Ernesto, Danny, Raymond, all typing those threes. Heineke's in the shotgun, empty set. 2 wide receivers and a tight end to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Heineke drops back, looking, passes it deep. Oh, it's dropped by McLaurin. The ball was well underthrown, but as, Dotson tried to come back for it, Diamador Lenore, who was sticky coverage with him, kind of over-pursued the underthrown ball. And honestly, if Dotson catches that ball at about the 41-yard line, because Diamador Lenore over-pursued it, could have gone to the house. So I had said punt. I was right. 49ers defense forcing a 3 and out. Show them some love by typing those D's in the comment section. Ray McLeod back to receive. Get our first look at this Niners offense led by Brock Purdy. And there's going to be a timeout on the field and a flag. Delay of game on the special teams unit. So maybe that gives the Niners even better field position. How do you go 3 and out then have a delay of game? Not a good start for Washington here.
No, that was ugly.
We'll take it.
Jerome Boger gave the offsides at first.
I was like,
what are we doing?
What? So the punt is away from Tress Way. Back to receive it, Ray McLeod. It's a good punt. Drives him all the way back to the 26. Tries to get to the outside. Gets to the 35-yard line. So despite McLeod having to go all the way back, retreating it to catch the punt, the Niners will set up around the 35-yard line here. We'll be going live on call-in after the game. It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better. It's one thing to read your comments here on YouTube. It's another to be able to hear your voices. So make sure you download the call-in app. You can download the app by scanning the QR code for the Apple App Store or your Android device on the Google Play Store as we show you those QR codes here. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. You want to call into our post-game show while airing live here on YouTube? We'll see you after the game. 49ers start their opening offensive drive at the 35. It's Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Fake pitch from Purdy. Throw left to Ayuk. Tricky formation there. Purdy was under center, faked the snap back, and then quickly threw it to the left to Ayuk, and it's a gain of about 9. Love the wrinkle in the design there. Last week we saw that double pump fake. This week it's the fake pitch back, quick throw to Ayuk. Have to imagine a run going to be in store here with 1 yard to go to reset the downs. In case you're just joining us, Vikings did win on a 61-yard field goal as time expired. So they still have that grasp of the number 2 seed. But if San Francisco had to go on the road against Minnesota, I think the Niners win that football game. More Super Chats coming in. As St. Just had to get tended to because of an injury. Alexander Ryan, not worried about the Vikings. Me either. Home field advantage is just nice. They win in games, but have been given a lot of big moments up, getting away with one-score victories. They are. It's a skill. It's also a little bit concerning. 2nd and 1 for the Niners. Tyler Kroft in motion. Handoff McCaffrey. First down Niners. Just shy of midfield. So 2 plays, 1 first down for San Francisco. Type those ones. 1,300 people watching live. Be sure to subscribe for daily videos on the Niners. We're $38 away from debuting our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. Once we get to 100, we'll do it. Biggest solo super chatter. We're going to send you this Niners pillow as our giveaways continue. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Jennings to the right. Ayuk to the left. Purdy, play action. Throws it. Incomplete. Short of Ayuk or he overthrew somebody. Either way, the ball trickled into no man's land. Pressure got home just a little bit for Purdy, forced him to get rid of it somewhat quick. Ron Sullivan typing those ones for that first down 2 plays ago. The announcer calls Ayuk as Ayuk. What? I'm not sure what you're saying. Handoff McCaffrey, left side. Room to run, got about 4. That sets up a 3rd and medium for the Niners here. Could it be 4-down territory with how this Niners offense is playing? Kittle had the block, but McCaffrey caught up to him. 7 yards to go here, so a little bit longer than 3rd and medium. It's going to be Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. Kittle and Jennings to the left. McLeod and Ayuk to the right. Pass over the middle. Caught. George Kittle. Watch him rumble. 35-30. Down inside the 25. BCB. Glock Purdy converts on the 3rd down conversion. In breaking route from Kittle. He was on the inside slot. And a great accurate throw from Purdy. And as Kittle always does, he's a menace to bring down in the open field, picking up yards after the catch. Type those ones. Kittle, in a down year, still 47 catches, 618 yards, and 6 touchdowns. Niners go I formation now. Pitch play. Ty Davis Price. Past the 20. Nice little gain there for the rookie 3rd-round pick out of LSU because Jordan Mason is banged up after the opening kickoff. Another nice little positive play there for the Niners as they continue to move the football in the opening drive, already in field goal range. 60-degree weather. So a lot of these games across the nation outside of a dome, inclement weather today. It's extremely cold with that Arctic chill hovering across our nation. Not in Santa Clara. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 18.5-yard line. Purdy takes the snap out of the shotgun. Delayed handoff. Ty Davis Price. He's going to churn and get about 3.5 yards. 3rd-and-a-half yard coming up. 49ers inside the red zone. It is the Rocket Money red zone. RocketMoney.com/Niners. Save money. Cancel subscriptions with Rocket Money today. Purdy under center. Handoff. Ty Davis Price. I think he's going to be short. Got back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Now, what do you do here if you're Kyle Shanahan? He's been very conservative in these spots. I think he's going to keep the offense on the field. At least try to get them to jump off sides. Really, there was nowhere to go for TDP. I'd like to see a little rollout for Purdy where he can run it, potentially throw it as well, trim down his reads to one side of the field. Purdy in the shotgun. Croft in motion. McCaffrey to the left of Purdy. Hard count. 49ers going to kick the field goal here and take a timeout. So it'll be a chip shot field goal for Robbie Gould unless Shanahan decides to go for it again. Have to imagine if they burn a timeout, they might go field goal, but Purdy's staying on the field. Hey, a couple of big super chats that came in. $8 away from our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. Michael Everett from Australia. Merry Christmas, Chase, to you and the faithful. It's already Christmas for you, correct? With that time change. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Ian Chase, $20. That's another eggnog shot. Happy holidays, Chase and team. Niners Report, San Francisco. Shots for us. Niners going to go. Purdy under center now. Split eye. He takes the snap. Handoff Juszczyk. Not a lot of place to go. He pitches it to McCaffrey to the outside, and he gets short. Type F. That was a weird play where Juszczyk off the split eye got the handoff, tried to let blockers get out in front. Then he pitched it to the left to McCaffrey. It did go backwards, but McCaffrey had to stop his momentum, catch it with one hand, and because of that, he got stopped short.
Did you think he was almost going to throw the ball as part of that play?
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't know what he was doing. And I don't know if that's the design or if he just decided to do that. Either way, very odd. Yep. All right, we have a break in action here on the 49ers Report. So let's tell you about how today's show is free and made possible, all with Rocket Money. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think they spend about $80 per month on subscriptions. Well, according to studies, the actual total, closer to $200+. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. There's this app we love using here at Chat Sports that takes care of all of that. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. It shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for, and you may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Head to rocketmoney.com/Niners. Seriously, it could save you hundreds of dollars per year. That's rocketmoney.com/Niners. As we said, that link is in the chat right now. So, interesting sequence there for the Niners, as they fail to pick up 1 yard on back-to-back plays. Kyle Shanahan goes for it on 4th down, and the 49ers cannot convert. So after Washington went 3 and out, they now get the ball back, and the 49ers don't get any points out of that first drive that was somewhat successful. See ya. Thank you. Type F in the chat. That wasn't a good opening sequence there.
Guess who's back again. Trizzy's back. Tell a friend.
So,
Guess who's back?
Trizzy Trace is back, y'all.
Guess who's back? I'm not coming back for a super chat. I need $20 at least.
Hey, we got past $100 in super chats, and I do have a 49ers Report Christmas Carol that we now have to read for getting past $100. I'll do it in the next break of action. Stay tuned for that. Washington starts this drive at the 15. Robinson gets the carry, tackled immediately by Nick Bosa. He's 7 sacks away from setting the all-time record, and there he just tallied another tackle for loss. Just Rocket Money. Bang! Patriot Fighter with another 20. That's another shot of eggnog. 2nd and 11 for Washington. Heineke now in the shotgun. Another handoff. Once again, it's Robinson. He's going to get close to the first down marker, but there is a flag on the play. Have to believe it could be a holding on the Commanders. It is. So erase that, run for Brian Robinson. Charles Leno caught for the hold. We're taking eggnog shots for every $20 in super chats. Second and 18. Ball all the way back at the 7. Niners send 4. Delayed handoff. Robinson, tackled by Talanoa Hufanga. It's going to be 3rd and long. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
D-Russ, you spiking that eggnog with bourbon? Of course we are. Daywalker with another 5. We're going to send this pillow to the biggest solo super chatter. Right now the number to beat, $20 from Patriot Fighter. 3rd and 13 to go. The faithful rising to their feet. If you're not at the game, make noise in the comment section. Ball at the 12. Heineke takes the snap. Pressured. Flushed. Gets out of a sack. Throws it downfield. Almost intercepted by Deshaun Gibson. He threw it into harm's way. Failed to get some mustard behind that ball. And Gibson almost had a pick. Got past $100 in Super Chats. So our 49ers Report Christmas carols coming your way. In fact, that ball should have been picked by Gibson. Intended by Terry McLaurin. What do you say? Sure, if you want. Tressway will punt it 2 yards deep in his own end zone. Ray McLeod on the receiving end. He's going to catch it inside the 40. Broke a tackle, then hit right away. And then there's a flag on the play late. What's the flag? Officials will gather here. Cowboys-Eagles about to get underway. A very light afternoon slate here in the NFL. It's going to be holding. Jerome Boger is all over the place. He signaled one thing for both of his calls today and then went to another. This is good. On Dejon Harris, unnecessary roughness, flag on Washington, 15-yard penalty. So if my math is right, the Niners will take over around midfield. Show them this weigh-in here, Trace. Every $100 that we get, we're putting on the Christmas hat. And I put together a custom 49ers Report Christmas carol. So there's a break in action. You're not missing anything except this greatness. You know Debo and Kittle and Ayuk and Christian, Bosa and Warner and Greenlaw be blitzing. But do you know who balls? The most irrelevant quarterback of all. We're talking about Glock Purdy. Red and gold till he's dead and cold. And if you ever saw him, he knows the Niners defense is bold.
It's bold.
All of the other QBs were said to have a better game. They never let poor Purdy throw the ball in any game.
Touchdown!
Then one foggy day in the Bay, Kyle came to say,
Ho, ho, ho!
Purdy, with your swagger and fight, won't you guide my team tonight? Then how the Niners loved him as they shouted out with glee.
Yippee!
Purdy, the right-handed gunslinger. You'll go down in history.
Rah, rah, rah.
How about that? That's our 49ers Report.
Migos ad-libs and all.
49ers Report Christmas carol right there. How about it? I will do the other side of that song if we get to $200. I'll finish the song once we get to $200. Couple of super chats to get to. This is the one that I was talking about. Day Walker, Merry Christmas, Trizzy.
Thanks, Day. I appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, Day Walker. Jeremy Chugs. Oh!
Hey!
Patriot Fighter. Bang! Hey, like you said, they were getting going for Christmas. Patriot Fighter, $100.
Woo!
Merry Christmas, guys. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Gardner Minshew, A.J. Brown, all the way down to the Cowboys 10 if you're interested in that game. Patriot Fighter, thank you so much. We're about to get back in action here on the Niners Report. Get to those other ones, too, that we may have missed there, Trace. Niners start at midfield. Purdy will throw it out of the shotgun. Looking, slings it to the right. McCaffrey, gain of about 6 or 7. Jenny Wolfie, love that song. Let's win this. I love it. Day Walker with another 5. Merry Christmas, Trizzy. And then Jeremy Chuggs, Patriot fighter, with the 20 as well. And then Jeremy Chuggs. Wish I was there. Chase, I know your mom's looking down on you this holiday season. So proud. Jolly. Merry Christmas, boys. Thank you, Jeremy. I love you, brother. I love you. Feel better, man. We miss you today. 2nd and 4 for the Niners. Second time today on their second drive. They're in Washington territory. Play action. Purdy pump fake. Throws to the right. Incomplete for Ayuk. That sets up another 3rd and 4. Need a stop? No. We don't want Washington to have a stop. We need a score.
I went to the wrong one. It's just 3rd down.
We need
type
a score.
O for offense. If you love the Niners, type me. My bad.
Purdy tried to improvise there. Did a good job of doing that. And then didn't really have anywhere to go. And then was taken down. 3rd and 4. Niners need to get to the 40. Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the snap. McCaffrey runs out of the backfield. Purdy sacked. Washington sent a blitz, and he couldn't get it out to the outlet that was McCaffrey soon enough. 49ers will have to punt here. So with Patriot Fighter bringing in that 100, we do have to sing the other half of our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. And as of right now, Patriot Fighter, the leading super chat for us to send him this Niners pillow. Mitch Wishnowski will punt it away. It's going to be caught at about the 11. Gain of about 4 for Milne on the punt return. Demetrius Flanagan-Foles, the underrated young linebacker, with the stop. If you love the Niners, type 49. Stephen Lopez, Chase, what's happening? Hey, spending my Christmas with all of you. It's great to be here. 2,200 people watching live right now. Gotta love it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're coming to you from Dallas, Texas on this Christmas Eve. Where are you? Let us know in the chat. More super chats continuing to pile in. 2 likes away from 500. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Breaking action here. So in the meantime, let's read these supers. Shredhead85. Merry Christmas. Or no, Marty Overson first. Everyone spank those Commanders. Spank the Commanders. And that fraud, Dan Snyder. Shredhead, Merry Christmas, red and gold. Song was great, but don't quit your day job. JK, happy holidays, boys. Hey, it's true. I'm a broadcaster, not a singer. Bong M, $10 donation. Thank you, Bong. Thank you, Bong. All right, we do have a little break here, so I'll throw on the Christmas hat again. So y'all heard the first part of the Purdy song. So let me pull up the second half of the song. This is the second half of our Rudolph 49ers Report Christmas Carol. Purdy, the dead last draft pick. Entered and never froze. And if you ever saw him, he knows the game and it shows. All of the other QBs used to laugh and call him names
like irrelevant.
They never let poor Purdy
Glock Purdy
join in any football game.
Nuh-uh.
Then one foggy day in the Bay, Kyle came to say,
Ho, ho, ho.
Purdy, with your swagger and fight, won't you guide my team tonight? Then how the Niners loved him as they shouted out, Purdy! Purdy, the final draft pick. You'll go down in history.
Mr. Irrelevant!
Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Every $100 will either sing that or a different Christmas carol. We're $46 away from singing again. All right. 49ers offense has moved the ball, but they've stalled. Washington hasn't moved the ball at all. They start this drive at their 15. Heineke fakes right, throws left, pass complete. Short gain to Logan Thomas, the tight end. Second down coming up. The Eagles, by the way, got a field goal on their first drive after a huge play from Gardner Minshew to A.J. Brown. It's 3-0 Philly, 7-play, 68-yard drive there. And now for the Commanders, 5:20 remaining in the first, 2nd and 6. 250, Rich Milich. Thank you, brother. Court-martial the Commanders, military justice. Handoff, Robinson springs forward, has a first down. It's the first one for Washington on what is now their third drive. What happened? Oh, weird. So first down for the Commanders after that run for Brian Robinson. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the end of the first quarter, by the way? I think that we can. 1,000 likes before the end of the first quarter. Robinson, handoff, left side, tackled for a loss if they marked him down, but then he continued to move forward. Wonder what the officials are going to say here. So it's going to be 2nd and 9. It did go for a gain of 1.
All right, if you want the Niners to win this game, you got to like the video. 2,273 people watching and only 600 likes. Bush League, pump it up.
2nd and 9, Heineke, bunch set in the shotgun, though. Niners with a really good jump. Heineke going to try to run it to the left. He's going to go down after a loss of several. Jordan Willis breathing down his neck, forcing him to get out of bounds there. But the initial penetration from that Niners defensive line was absolutely fantastic. 3rd and long, type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and 12. 1 first down for the Commanders so far. Empty set for Heineke. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Niners send 4. They generate a pass rush. Pass to the left caught. McLaurin slid on his knees to make the catch. Good throw from Heineke as he was able to get it in and fit it in just past Charvarius Mooney-Ward. Yeah, Niners only sent 4 there. Heineke kind of shifted to his left to buy him some time, and he got that time and found McLaurin. Made the sliding catch. Josh Sweat, pick 6 on the Cowboys. Eagles take a 10-0 lead.
Just for funsies, type F Dallas.
Type F Dallas because I know a lot of Niner fans hate the Dallas Cowboys. 2nd and 10. Give me that defense like Ian Chase and Sowell. Liquid Monkey. I see you as well. Ball for Washington at their own 39. Niners. No blitzes yet. And Heineke's going to go down. He's going to get sacked. Jordan Willis brings him down in the backfield. And a couple of plays after he got Heineke to go out of bounds after he tried to run it, he sacks Heineke but negate it. Holding on the defense. So never mind. They called it on Ward. What a brutal call. I mean, he had good defense on McLaurin. McLaurin swim moved him. And on the swim move, Ward had his hands out like this. Still got whistled for a hold. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Ball at the 43. Handoff. Robinson, left side. What a tackle in pursuit by All-Pro Fred Warner. The acceleration and closing speed there from 54 was fantastic. $63 away from once again singing some more Christmas carols. We do owe you a shotgun as well for that $100 super chat from Patriot Fighter. 2nd and 9. Heineke once again in the shotgun. They're going to run it, and it doesn't go anywhere to Robinson. He gets dropped for a loss of 1. Once again, Jordan Willis, Fred Warner there on the play.
All right.
Breaking action here.
If you love the Niners, type me. I'm giving shout-outs to anybody who types me. And also, if you want to see your boy, Trizzy Trace, on the screen, just send a super chat of any value, and that'll happen. I can assure you that.
How about this? Pictures coming in.
Uh-oh!
Brandon tuned in. What'd you say? Uh-oh.
Got some pictures coming in.
Oh. Scared me for a second.
My bad. Sorry about
Brandon, no, I love the excitement. Here's Brandon. Brandon tuned into the show. Brandon. Awesome, Brandon. Appreciate that. Let's go, Brandon. Dave Towers tuned in from Australia. Him and his son Logan.
Aussie! Oi, oi, oi!
Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi!
If you love the Niners, type me. Also, an updated look at how many subscribers we've been able to pick up today. 54 new subscribers to the show. Continue to subscribe, like the video, comment. For the best Niners coverage in the entire world. Surpassed 71,000 subscribers last night. Let's continue to grow to make this the biggest and the best Niners channel. Justin Patterson, bang, bang, Niner gang. You're the man, brother. Appreciate you, dog. Let's go, Justin. By the way, biggest solo super chatter today. We're going to send you this Niners pillow. The number to beat, $100 from Patriot Fighter. So Patriot Fighter, make sure you hit me up, Twitter and Instagram, or my email, @Chase_Senior on Twitter and Instagram. Just to say what's up, let me know what your mailing address is, just in case that does hold, but we'll be able to get in contact with you. I know that you're always tuned into everything that we do. All right. Like I said, can we get to 1,000 likes? First, I had said before the end of the first quarter.
All right. If we can get to 1,000 likes by the end of the drive, I did bring some Christmas liquor.
Oh.
Some gingerbread rum.
Oh, some gingerbread rum.
Really good. If we get to 1,000 likes by, you want to do it 2 minutes? Just put the pressure on them.
Can we get 1,000 likes in 2 minutes? We're going to start the second quarter here.
Let's go.
1,000 likes in 2 minutes. We're at 774 right now. We'll bring out some Christmas liquor. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Niners send the blitz. Heineke throws it. Caught again. First down conversion. Jahan Dotson. Heineke knew the pressure was coming. Got rid of it quickly to the left sideline. Pass complete. Nicole, $10 checking in from Kuwait again. Keep it up, my guys. Nicole. If you're out there in Kuwait, servicing our country, protecting our country, greatly appreciate that. And all the other veterans out there, really do appreciate y'all, especially during this holiday season. Ball at the 45 for the first time, Commanders in San Francisco territory. Robinson, handoff, up the middle, gain of about 3 or 4. A Javon Kinlaw sighting. He'll run off the field. Come on, 1 minute left. Need to get 160 likes. 1 minute, 160 likes. 2,400 people watching live. Love making this the best atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. Let's make it bigger. Comment, like the video, share it. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 7. Pitch to the left. It's Robinson. Room to run. First down. Inside the 35 to about the 32. Niners red zone defense, by the way, 11th in the NFL. One of those plays, designed pitch out to the left, and Robinson had some blockers out in front. Legal hands to the face on Hufanga wasn't called, but sometimes those things get missed. Ball at the 32. Washington putting together a pretty good drive here. First 2 drives, 0 first downs. This drive, 5 of them. Gibson, carry. Off the left side. Gain of about 2 or 3. Second and down. Florence Lum, you know what to do. Defense. 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 Ball at the 30. Heineke now under center. Tight end in motion from right to left. Heineke pressured. Escapes. Throws. Caught. Dotson down to the 5. What an athletic play from Heineke. Some good pull-away speed as the pocket crashed immediately. He had to bolt to his right. Gain of 25 yards there. Greenlaw was in coverage. He's been an All-Pro this year. But him against Dotson is a mismatch. He went out at about the 6. Red zone defense needs to step up. It was Hufanga who almost got the sack, and then Bosa was right behind him. Really good throw on the run there from Heineke. Pistol formation. Heineke, handoff. Robinson, patient. Fred Warner tackles him behind the line of scrimmage. Now that the field is condensed, how can this Niners defense perform? After those string of supers, $23 away from another Christmas Carol. We'll do that every $100 today. We do owe Patriot Fighter a shotgun. I'll give him that, the first of the day. Second and goal now for Washington. 14-play, 80-yard drive up to this point for the Commanders. Handoff. Robinson up the middle. Going to get carried down to about the 2 or 1 by his teammates. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 74 likes away from 1,000. Pepper that thumbs up icon, like the video. Get a stop here. Get a stop. Ball at the 1. Heineke in the shotgun. Robinson to his right. Tight end in motion. Handoff. Robinson broke a tackle. Tries to get toward the goal line. He's stuffed. He's stuffed. Short. T.Y. McGill in on the stop, as well as a grouping of Niners. Heineke is saying go for it. It was T.Y. McGill who first tripped up Robinson, and then Hufanga, Lenore, Greenlaw, Warner all came in after. Washington's going to go. Make some noise. Like the video. If you're not at the game, let your voices be heard in the comment section. Heineke, shotgun, handoff. Short! Short! A goal line stand for the Niners. Huge defensive play. Type LFG. Let's go. They tried to run it 3 times in a row, and the Niners defense stood tall. Not yet. What a goal line stand by the Niners defense. Type that LFG in the chat. Let's go. Andy Scott, another $10. This shotgun is for Patriot Fighters' $100 super chat. What'd you say? Cool. Patriot Fighter, Merry Christmas, guys. Bang, bang, Niner gang. $11 away from our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. Let's do some singing. Hand me that trash can, actually. Right below you to the right. All right. Cheers, y'all. Merry Christmas Eve.
Chug, 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 chug. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, that beer.
All right, that's for Patriot Fighter there from a little while ago. He's the leader for us to give him this pillow. Biggest solo super chatter gets it. Andy Scott. Hey, Chase, faithful since 79. Love my Niners. Love the show. Merry Christmas from York, England. Andy. Thank you, my guy. So when we come back into action, the 49ers will start this drive at their own half-yard line. They'll start it at their own half-yard line. Oh, 20 from Travis Whittish. Hey, Chase, just want to say from Montana, you are the best. Let's go Niners. Let's go Travis. Let's go Travis. Tuned in from Montana as we have people watching from all across the globe. York, England on that last one. Now we need Montana to represent. They are as well. Who else is representing? John, I need the 49ers to win big league. Let's see a big-time win. So far, closely contested game, but a fun one, no doubt. More donations coming in. We'll do our 49ers Report Christmas Carol in a bit. Syard, what a chug, Niner gang, or don't bang. Love the show. Tech Wiz Eric with the 10. Go Niners. Merry Christmas to all Niner fans and to the great 49ers Report team. Thank you so much, Tech Wiz Eric. Really do appreciate that as well. All of your donations go a long way. YouTube does take 30% though. So if you want to send in a super chat via Venmo, you can do that at Chase_Senior. You can show that graphic. The one that this could be you. We have those in there, Trace. The animations. If not, got to weigh in 3 as well. Cowboys just scored Ezekiel Elliott rushing touchdown. That makes it a 10-6 game, barring the extra point. Steven Lopez, we need Kira. Kira, where are you at? 2nd and 7 after a short carry there to give the Niners some breathing room. Now it'll be Purdy in the shotgun. Croft in motion. Purdy under center now. McCaffrey, the tailback, handoff up the middle, has a first down. Gets past the 10 to about the 12, 13-yard line. '49ers Report Christmas Carol coming your way during the next break in action. Tony Cash, 5. Chase, thank you for doing the best work, brother. Happy holidays. Thank you so much, Tony. Happy holidays to everybody out there. Guam is in the house. Kyle, Chase, tell me you brought the Nacho Libre mask. Of course. I keep it here at work. $50 super chat. I'll put on the Nacho Libre mask. How about that? Ty Davis Price, carry right side, minimal gain. 2nd and long coming up. Florence, bang, bang, Niner gang. Terrence Robinson, you are the man. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 14, empty set for Purdy. He'll throw it. 4-man rush. Ball batted away up into the air. It was Chase Young with the pass breakup. First game of the season. Hasn't played since week 10 last year. Suffered a torn ACL. He's really good and making his impact known. He was operating on McGlinchey. Third and 9 for the Niners. Type those 3s. Need to get to the 23. Washington twist on up front. Purdy to the left. Caught by who else but Jawan Jennings. Does a little dance after the first down conversion. What a tight window throw from Purdy. Jennings inside slot. Dove down to make the catch, and the third down magician does it again. That's going to be a catch. What a throw from Big Cock Brock there. And what a catch by Jennings going to the ground, angling himself like this to give him an opportunity there to catch that football. Best pass of the day for Purdy. He'll fake the handoff to McCaffrey. Set up the throw. Down the middle. Tipped. And it falls incomplete. Travis, we owe you an eggnog shot. And what did you say? The liquor for what, Trace? Oh, wow. Wow. Eggnog shot for Travis. That $20 super chat a little bit ago. 1,000 likes. We're 14 away. We're doing the gingerbread liquor. End around. Ray McLeod. Oh, he's going to break free! Look at the speed past midfield to the 30. Ray McLeod to the house. No flags. Touchdown, San Francisco. He turned on the Jets and he took it the distance. McLeod breaks the scoreless tie to put the Niners on top. About a 75, 76-yard touchdown for Ray. Show me the TDs. Seven-play, 99-yard drive for the Niners. And it all started with the fourth down stop for this defense at the half-yard line. Then the Niners go the distance for the touchdown. Just a 99-yard drive, no biggie. Let's tell you about Rocket Money. Then we're going to sing you our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. Since we got past $300 in supers. Do you know how much money you're paying for subscriptions? Most Americans think they spend about $80 per month when the actual total cost, $200 or more per month. That's right, you could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. There's this app we love using here at Chat Sports that takes care of that. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. It shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. So get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Head to rocketmoney.com/Niners. Seriously, it could help save you hundreds of dollars per year. That is rocketmoney.com/Niners. That link is in the chat right now. All right, to the moment y'all been waiting for, our 49ers Report Christmas Carol. Every $100 that we get in Super Chats, we sing a Christmas Carol. We will deviate from our 49ers Report Christmas Carol, but I put this together, so let's get it. You know Debo and Kittle and Ayuk and Christian, Bosa and Warner and Greenlaw be blitzing, but do you know who balls? The most irrelevant quarterback of all.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
We're talking about Glock Purdy.
Glock Purdy.
Red and gold till he's dead and cold.
Till he's dead.
And if you ever saw him, he knows the Niners defense is bold.
It's bold.
All of the other QBs were said to have a better game.
Not real.
They never let poor Purdy
Glock
throw the ball in any game.
Touchdown.
Then one foggy day in the Bay, Kyle came to say,
bang, bang, bang.
Purdy, with your swagger and fight.
Woo!
Won't you guide my team tonight? Then how the Niners loved him. As they shouted out with glee.
Bang, bang!
Purdy, the final draft pick.
You'll
go down in history.
Mr. Irrelevant!
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wrote that together. Grade it. A, B, C, D, or F. Robbie Gould's kick goes out of bounds. Come on, Robbie. You're better than that.
Hey, Tony, I'll do you one better, bro. Do a beer chug for the culture.
Oh, wow. More
Liquor.
super chats coming in.
Liquor for the culture.
Fernando!
John, $5. Me
John,
happy.
Me happy. Tony, Trizzy, do the shimmy.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
go. There you go, Tony. Who else we got? Ray Rogers, LFG, Glock Purdy, Mr. Block Ice, $2. This just showed you that we got weapons all over. Yes, sir. Fernando! Fernando! $20. That's another eggnog shot. Yes, I am. The song is very clever. I just do not have a great singing voice. I also am a little bit sick today. So
here's the situation. This is an American Idol. This is the Niners Report. If you're coming for the singing, you're stuck around for a good reason. That being said, we do way more than sing.
Mike, lyrics A. Singing, well, don't quit your day job, Chase. Yes, exactly. 2nd and 9. After the short carry there on first down for Washington, after Robbie Gould kicked it out of bounds. Washington got the ball at about the 40. Swing pass to the right.
Defense.
Gibson will get the first down on that swing pass.
Defense. Defense.
$10, Tony. Oh, you're going to need the gritty too. I can't really do the gritty. That's my best gritty sample. 49, Heineke, play action, looks to throw, nearly got hit as he unleashed it, and somehow it's caught. Jahan Dotson, contested catch.
Holy cow.
Washington in position to score.
Cotton on the carpet.
Flag on the play.
See, Chase
Was it a late hit on Heineke or a hold?
Chase is not a freshman in high school, so he cannot gritty any time people want him to. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that was my best gritty attempt. Holding on the defense, so it doesn't matter. Holding on the offense.
Oh.
Offsetting. Wow, that's huge for the Niners because Dotson was set up inside the 10 there. First down, Washington looks to run it again. Nowhere to go. Talanoa Hufanga, he's been active so far today. Sired, 2. Check your Venmo. Bring out the mask. LFG. Okay, hold on. Heineke. Handoff. Robinson. Tackled immediately in the backfield. Loss of 1 or 2. Type those threes. Oh, Fernando. Another 50. That gets us past 400. Type those threes, baby. Fernando, $50 By the way, the biggest solo super chatter, we will send you this Niners pillow. That's today's giveaway. 3rd and 11. Heineke takes the snap. 4-man front for the Niners. Looking, runs to his right, throws, out of bounds. Washington will punt. So the Niners, they gave up that big pass play to Jahan Dotson, who's had a couple of big plays here through the air, but penalties negate it. And then a few plays later, Washington has to punt. That gets us past $400 in Super Chats. Oh! The punt is away to McLeod, who has the lone touchdown today. Fair catch at the 14. Let's see here. Connor! Connor. $50 Venmo. He said 50 for the Nacho Libre mask. Let's get it. He also said YouTube takes 30%, not having that at all. Let's get that dub. Yes, YouTube takes 30% of Super Chats. If you Venmo us, it's impossible for them. Connor. Let's see. My Nacho Libre mask is on my desk. Would you mind getting that? We'll get that for Connor. No, not as of right now. Thank you, brother. And because we also got that 50 from Fernando, we owe y'all a mug chug or a shotgun. I did my shotgun earlier for Patriot Fighter. I'll give you the mug chug next. Mug chug for Fernando and Connor. Thank you for the Venmo, my guy. Andrew, yes, you were right. Niners get the ball to start the second half indeed. Is he really? This is for Connor. All right, we got to sing our Christmas carol again. Purdy, the dead last draft pick. Entered and never froze. And if you ever saw him. He knows the game and it shows. All of the other QBs. Used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Purdy join in any football game.
Not one.
Then one foggy day in the Bay, Kyle came to say,
bang, bang, bang.
Purdy, with your swagger and fight,
woo!
Won't you guide my team tonight?
Dub.
Then how the Niners loved him as they shouted out, Purdy, Purdy, the final draft pick. You'll go down in history,
Mr. Relevant,
San
Francisco.
Niners start. 14-yard line here. Purdy in the shotgun. 5-man front for Washington. Purdy will throw it over the middle. Caught. Tipped up in the air by Jennings and then picked off. Forrest intercepted it. It was a good throw to Jennings, but he tipped it up into the air, then hit it again. And when he hit it backwards, it went into the awaiting arms of Forrest. Niners a little bit sloppy here. It was there. The ball was here. Has to be caught. Would have been a first down. Goes up. Jennings tipped it up. Then he tried to catch it again, and he hit it with his left hand backwards, or I guess forwards for where the ball was going, and Forrest picked it off. So Washington will have yet another opportunity to put points on the board. Jennings knows he should have had that one. So the ball lies at the 31. Handoff up the middle. Robinson, 5 yards. Patriot Fighter, $20 super chat. Chase, how do you think our offense is doing? Well, after that, not great. You know, they had a 99-yard drive, but that touchdown to McLeod went, 76 yards? What was the official total on that play? Let's see.
And we want to hear from the Niner gang.
71 yards. 71 yards.
Great the offense so far.
Other than the 71-yarder, they haven't really done much. They've moved the football. As Robinson, 2nd and 5, gets about 4.5. They've moved the football, but they've stalled out, and then the turnover drop pass there. Not ideal. Fernando, the mug chug. That's the mug chug for Fernando's 50. Eggnog shot for Patriot Fighter. Not like designated, but we can show it. Yep. Yeah, this is it. Patriot Fighter. Eggnog shot. Yes. That was the graphics check. Kind of looks good, though. Cowboys just got a long touchdown from Dak Prescott to CeeDee Lamb. Went for 36 yards. So, good game between Philadelphia and Dallas.
All right.
14-10, Cowboys up.
Who wants to party?
Here
Who wants to party?
Is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out, and because we got past 1,000 likes, what do you got there, Triz?
So, I got some gingerbread spiced rum. I'm going to cover the logo. No free ads.
No free ads.
No free ads.
Gingerbread spiced rum.
It's the good stuff. I asked my dad this morning, I go, hey, Steve-O, got to take this. It's Christmas Eve. So, it's some good stuff. Chase, do you have a shot glass? Would you like to try it?
I'll try it. I'll try it once we get to another threshold. I just did the eggnog shot, and I did the mug chug.
1,500 likes?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yeah. So we got to get 500.
But you said for 1,000, so that's on you
I'm going to take one for myself.
Okay.
Because I love this shit.
All right, bet.
I could drink this like water. Oh, it's so good, man. And if you want Chase to get in the Christmas spirit with some Christmas spirits, like the
1,500
video.
likes.
1,500
So
likes.
all Super Chats get a shout-out, $20 eggnog shots with whiskey. $50 shotgun or a mug chug. I just did the mug chug for Fernando. Every $100 Santa hat, Christmas Carol. Maybe we'll go away from our 49ers Report Christmas Carol, but the bars are so clean that it might be tough to do that.
Should write us this Christmas Carol.
Biggest solo super chatter gets the Niner pillow right now. The number to beat, Patriot Fighter, $100.
16 Bar King, if you're in the chat, write us a Christmas Carol, bro.
2-minute warning. We come back from it, and did Washington move before the snap? They did. So back it up by 5 yards.
Beep, 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 beep.
It was on Turner. False start on him. Kyle, Trace really going to drink from the bottle. Hey, got to be built different. 3rd and 6. Type those threes.
It's third down.
Type those threes. Empty set for Heineke. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Niners send 4. Pass over the middle. In and out of the hands of Greenlaw, and then Dotson caught it. Greenlaw had it right here. He juggled it, went through his hands, into the hands of Dotson. Oh my goodness. Some weird plays so far. It actually hit Dotson, went off Greenlaw's helmet, off of Greenlaw's hand, and then somehow Dotson came down with it. First down, Washington. Man in motion is Samuel from right to left. Washington inside the red zone. Look out! Heineke sacked by Bosa. 16.5 sacks for 97.
Heineke's getting that Christmas sack.
6 away from the all-time record is Bosa. Working off the right defensive end spot. And he just beat Leno right from the jump. Ball goes back to the 26. They're going to run it here. Down to about the 21 to Gibson. 3rd and long. Type those threes again. Type those threes again.
Bruce Brockbank. He sends in the chat. I'm sending $1,000 when we kneel for the win, Patriot Fighter. That pillow is mine.
Wow.
Hey,
so
Bruce.
show my Venmo.
Bruce.
Because you can't send a $1,000 super chat. You can only go up to $500. But if you want to send a $1,000 Venmo, that does not count toward the 30%. So YouTube won't take 30% of that if you Venmo it to us. At Chase_Senior, the way in 3. 3rd and 14 for Washington. Ball at the 21. They need to get to the 12. Heineke will throw, pass, complete, first down. They continue to find holes in the Niners defense. Samuel with a really nice route that faked out Gibson. He went upfield to about the 10, faked in, went out. First and goal for the Commanders.
Saying it'll be $500 now.
That's fine.
That's fair. That's fair, Bruce. He said it'll be $500, but twice.
First and goal now for Washington. You want to interact with me? Twitter, Instagram, Venmo. It's all right there. Gardner Minshew, quarterback sneak. Eagles back on top of the Cowboys. With the extra point, it'll be 17-14. Here at Levi's Stadium, 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball at the 7. Heineke in the gun. Thomas in motion. Handoff. Gibson up the middle to about the 4. 2nd and goal from that spot. Do you want us to stay live during halftime? Can we get another 20 to stay live during halftime? It can be combined from everybody. Niners do get the ball after halftime. The lone touchdown, 71-yard end around to Ray McLeod to cap off a 99-yard drive for the Niners.
All right. Everyone type defense. The Niners need to stop. So type D. David Stein's typing stop. Kovevefe, he's typing defense. Zach attack.
Heineke in the gun. Ball at the 4. He's going to look to throw. Looks right. Throw into the end zone. Back of the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Dotson. Washington capitalizes off the Brock Purdy interception, which was really the fault of Jawan Jennings after he didn't catch the football. 8 plays, 31 yards. It lasted 2:35. Dotson having himself a day. Nice little touch pass there from Heineke to go to the back end line there. 3rd straight game with the reception touchdown for the rookie out of Penn State. I covered him at Penn State, and I said, this guy's a first rounder. Everybody overlooked it. Said he's a good route runner, really good hands, solid size, good pull-away speed, extra point good. But everybody becomes so obsessed with the measurables. See, they said in the chat, people are going to keep attacking Lenore. Lenore's been good. But today, they are going after Lenore. There's no doubt about that. Tech with Zarek with another 5. Thanks, brother. You know what? With that Venmo, we already got the 500. So we'll stay live during halftime to answer your questions. We'll stay live during halftime to answer your questions. And to just chop it up with everybody. Why take breaks? We're here on Christmas Eve anyway. Oh, 10XU. A 20. Always enjoy your coverage of the Niners. Merry Christmas, the Chat Sports team. Merry Christmas to you. 29 away from singing another Christmas carol. And every 20 that we get, eggnog shots. Thank you, 10XU. Let's go who you got sub-only chat for the remainder of this first half. It might not be long. Let's see how many subscribers we could pick up. We've been able to pick up 100 new subscribers today. How many more can we pick up? Who you got? Not that one. Commanders, Niners. Who are you going with? Who you got? Let us know. We're going to go sub-only chat here. C for the Commanders, 4-9 for the Niners. The shout-outs we're given are to those of you who are subscribed to the show. How many subscribers can we pick up in 2 minutes? How many subscribers can we pick up in 2 minutes? Paul Coover, BK from the Bay, Alpha P900, Fosher, Rich, EC, Tom Daly, Justin, Saul, Kyle, Trap House, Oliver Leach, Nancy, the Manjis, Bert, Ariana, BK, Sergeant Funko, Devin, Miguelito, Josh McBride, what up? Frank, Nancy, Abel, Andy, Justin, Chilo, Philip, hello, the Freedom Forum Network. Again, everybody is subscribed here. We started off at the time that we began this shot clock, 71,149. If you're coming across our show for the first time, no matter where you are, thank you for watching. But also, watch parties aren't all we do. Niners news, rumors, analysis, breakdowns, all 22, live shows, watch parties. We literally do it all. So if you want to stay in the know with all things Niners, subscribe. So the Niners will begin after the touchback at the 25. They'll run it to McCaffrey. They have one timeout, and I think Kyle Shanahan is just going to run out the clock here. Gets us to 13 to 12, 11, 10. And I think that's going to be it. That'll take us to halftime with the score tied. San Francisco 7, Washington 7. That's how we go to the break. And what was kind of a weird first half where the Niners moved the football but made some mistakes offensively, whether it be that turnover or just execution. Julian, 5. We got to win this game regardless of them attacking Lenore. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yeah, I hope you're right. Like I said all week, Washington really can't be taken lightly. Washington is a team vying for a playoff spot. If the season were to end today, they would actually play the Minnesota Vikings in a playoff game in Minnesota. I would take the Vikings to win because the Vikings, by the way, maintaining that 2 seed after a game-winning 61-yard field goal at the end of regulation against the Giants. But Washington, their defense has come to play. They've been opportunistic, stopped the Niners on some short down situations. But let's hope they still come through with the dub, Julian. All right, 2-minute shot clock is up. How many subscribers did we pick up? We just want to welcome y'all to the crew. All right, about 30 new subscribers. Welcome to the show. We appreciate the support. You guys are the best. Take a look at some stats here at halftime. 7-7. Defense has been great. The only time that the Commanders scored was on a drive that was about 30-plus yards after the Jawan Jennings drop, which resulted in the Brock Purdy interception. Taylor Heineke has played well. Give him credit. Anytime he sends pressure, he's gotten rid of the football. 8 of 11, 89 yards, and that one touchdown to Jahan Dotson, who's played a really good first half. 4 catches, 49 yards. Brian Robinson has gotten a lot of carries. We know that Washington, as we talked about in our pregame show, top 10 in rushing attempts, 17 carries just for him in that first half alone. Brock Purdy hasn't really done much. 4 of 9, 55 yards with a pick. Ray McLeod, 1 carry, the lone touchdown for the Niners on an end around. It went 71 yards, in which he displayed some unbelievable speed. George Kittle, 1 catch for 25. Other than that, in the pass game, it's been silent because Purdy only has 4 completions. So because it is Christmas Eve and we appreciate all of you for spending it with us, type HH in the comment section.
Also, let us know your favorite Christmas movie. And Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so...
Is that yours?
I mean, it's not my favorite, but it is a Christmas movie. I'm a big Christmas Vacation guy. Big fan of Christmas Vacation.
All right, we got past our other threshold, so we got to sing the 49ers Report Christmas song again, put together by yours truly. Is that condensation? You know Debo and Kittle and Ayuk and Christian, Bosa and Warner and Greenlaw be blitzing, but do you know who balls? The most irrelevant QB of all.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
We're talking about Glock Purdy.
Glock Purdy.
Red and gold till he's dead and cold.
Dead and cold.
And if you ever saw him, he knows the Niners' defense is bold.
It's bold.
All of the other QBs.
Geno Smith.
We're said to have a better game.
Not true.
They never let poor Purdy throw the ball in any game.
Not once.
Then one foggy day in the Bay, Kyle came to say,
bang, bang, bang.
Purdy, with your swagger and fight,
woo!
Won't you guide my team tonight?
Yes, sir.
Then how the Niners loved him. As they shouted out with glee.
Yippee!
Purdy, the right-handed gunslinger. You'll go down in history.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Purdy, the dead last draft pick. Entered and never froze.
Not once.
And if you ever saw him, he knows the game and it shows. All of the other QBs,
not Geno,
used to laugh and call him names.
Like irrelevant.
They never let poor Purdy
block.
Join in any football game.
Not one.
Then one foggy day in the Bay,
woo!
Kyle came to say,
bang, bang, bang.
Purdy, with your swagger and fight,
woo!
Won't you guide my team tonight?
Yes, sir.
Then how the Niners loved him as they shouted out, Purdy, the final draft pick. You'll go down in history.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Merry Christmas all. Merry Christmas all. It's pretty elite. Some might say I have bars.
16 bar king, where you at?
16 bar king, where are you? 10XU said LMAO. Exactly. So Cowboys at the 10. We got a good game between the Eagles and the Cowboys. 17-14 Philly, but Cowboys driving at the Eagles 10. It's Prescott under center. Handoff Zeke. Bounces it right inside the 5. He still runs a physicality. That's for sure. Approaching the 2-minute warning from AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Type HH. Happy holidays. Arun, take an eggnog shot. Gotta get another $20 super chat for that. Another 20 and I will. Here's our super chat menu as we stay live during halftime. All super chats get a shout out. $20 eggnog shot, as we just said. $50 shotgun or a mug chug. Pour some beer in here, chug it. Every $100. Put on the Santa hat, do a little carol like we just did. And then the biggest solo super chatter. We'll send you this Niners pillow. Fosher, shotgun a beer and chase it with eggnog. That'd be a move, wouldn't it? Saul, as much as I hate Dallas, it's better for us if the Eagles lose. Yeah, to get that number 1 seed, you have to win out, and the Eagles have to lose out. Eagles have Cowboys today, Saints next week, then they finish off with the Giants. Elsewhere across the NFL, we'll give you some scores here. As we know, on Thursday, Jacksonville beat the Jets 19-3. Zach Wilson looks to be toast. Buffalo 35-13 pulling away from Chicago, but Chicago did play tough for a lot of that game. New Orleans 17-10 over the Browns. That all but does it for the Browns' playoff hopes. Kansas City 24-10 over the Sea Chickens. Love to see it. Minnesota 27-24 taking down the Giants as time expired, a 61-yard field goal there. New England made a little bit of a comeback on Cincinnati, but the Bengals still victorious, 22-18. Detroit's playoff hopes crushed with the loss on the road, 37-23 to Carolina. They played better ball after Matt Rule. Baltimore 17-9 on Atlanta. Houston 19-14 over Tennessee, pulling off the upset, even though Houston did have to go up against Malik Willis. So those are the scores across the NFL. Tomorrow's games, Green Bay, Miami at noon Central. Rams, Denver. Tampa Bay, Arizona Sunday night. Then Monday night, it's Chargers, Colts. What a doozy. Fosher, Minnesota kick was cray-cray. Yeah, it was. It really was. Eric Maramba getting some pictures on here. There's Eric tuned into the 49ers report. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Just got you on. Just doing voice to text here to respond to all these. BK from the Bay. There's the true OG. Tuned in from Arkansas. Thanks, BK. Awesome. We got you on there. Happy holidays. Bernadette. Getting the baby's attention. That's pretty awesome. Got a little baby watching the Niners report. 49ers Report is made for all ages. Yeah, if you @ me on a story on Instagram, I'll be able to share it. I'm going through all these right now. Let's see. Here's Shanna Connor, tuned into the show. V-Rock, $5. What a great message. Xavier Schaefer, if you're watching, what are the odds that the Niners get the number 1 seed? There's a 1% chance. Eagles have to lose out, Niners have to win out, and they need help from Minnesota. V-Rock, thanks for keeping me company, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Look, I'm not going home for Christmas. I'm here in Dallas because I have to work today and then work again on Monday. I had disastrous Thanksgiving travel plans, which were just awful. Put me in a spot where traveling over the holidays, couldn't do it, unfortunately. So I'm here hanging out with y'all. So I appreciate all of you for hanging out with us, making the 49ers Report watch party a part of your day. Jason, smoking to the perfect broadcast duo. Happy holidays. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you, Jason. James, thanks for watching, Jason. Sent in a super sticker. And then Lori with the super sticker as well with the 10. Appreciate y'all. We're $3 away from 500, which means another Christmas Carol. We could switch it up from our 49ers Report Christmas Carol, the customized one that I wrote. We'll do that once we get past 500 here. Saw a good question in here I wanted to answer. Fernando. Let me see if you sent in the correct Venmo. Fernando! $60. Fernando. Ray McLeod going to catch the kick just beyond the goal line. Yeah, Fernando, standard spelling. Yes, Fernando. And I'm going to make Trizzy do something here because I did the shotgun, I did the mug chug. Got to do something else for big baller Fernando. How about a freedom funnel from producer Trizzy? Fernando. Let's go, Fernando. If you guys want to Venmo me, QR code right here. YouTube takes 30% of your super chat, so you can Venmo me instead at Chase_Senior. Purdy, throw over the middle. Caught. Ayuk. First down. Type those ones. Jenny Wolfie, where you at? What a ball from Brock Purdy. He really had to sling that in there. Kind of a bunch formation. Ayuk to the right. Little dig route. Made the catch. Purdy with some velocity behind that ball. Super chats continuing to pile in. Niners now have the ball at the 37. Purdy in the shotgun. He'll throw it again. He's going to step up. Throw to the left. Has George Kittle. First down. Gain of 13. Type those ones again. Lightbolt, $5. I'm at my aunt's house for Christmas. Thank you for streaming this. Faithful to the Bay. Lightbolt, we appreciate you and the family. Merry Christmas to you and the Lightbolt family. Tony, $2. Trizzy need to do a beer chug and a shot.
I got you at the next commercial break.
He's got the freedom funnel. He's got the Freedom Funnel. Oh, Fosher, $20. Eggnog shot as McCaffrey runs it to the left. 3 or 4 yard gain. Second down upcoming. Fosher. Little eggnog shot for Fosher. 2nd and 7 for the Niners. Ball just past midfield. Purdy handoff, McCaffrey. Left side, breaks a tackle, and I think he has the first down marker. Approaching 12 minutes left to go here in the third. Niners have been in Commanders' territory multiple times. Their only touchdown, a 71-yarder to Ray McCloud. They'll run it right side. McCaffrey taken down kind of awkwardly. Hopefully he's okay. Second and 6. It goes for a gain of 4. Kittle in motion, left to right. Purdy under center. Then Ayuk in motion. They'll run it to Ty Davis-Price. He got 3. You're on the cusp of field goal range here. 3rd and short coming up. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s. 3rd and 4 to go. Purdy in the shotgun. McCloud in motion left to right. 2 to the left. 2 to the right, including Kittle. Purdy. He's going to throw it. Deep downfield. Has Kittle. Caught. Dime. Touchdown. San Francisco. Purdy dropping it in the bucket to Kittle. 3rd touchdown in 2 games. 7 plays, 76-yard drive. And that touchdown goes for 35 yards. What a throw from Purdy to put it right over the defensive back into the arms of Kittle. Touchdown. You love to see it. And on Christmas Eve, the Niners extend their lead to 14-7.
All right. Bang! 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 Niner gang! Let's go!
Here's the Freedom Funnel from Trizzy.
Let's go. I'm gonna pour up real quick. Sorry, y'all. I was not prepared. I didn't expect Glock Purdy to go and throw a bomb like that.
What a dime from
Dude,
Purdy.
That was a dot. That was a dot. Cheers.
Cheers, y'all. A little bit under the weather today. Woke up, scratchy throat. Never what you want. But we're playing injured. We'll be all right.
This is Chase Senior's flu game.
Yeah, not quite the flu game, but
Oh, it's not?
I'm a little bit banged up.
It's
A little bit banged up.
all right.
I don't know how I
it's
got
coming.
sick. I guess there's a bug going around the office, so
Yeah.
hopefully I'll be all right.
We'll be good.
Exactly. Can Golden not kick it out of bounds this time? That'd be great.
That'd be very nice.
Very nice. I love Fernando's Venmo, too. He said Chase Sports 49ers instead of Chat Sports 49ers. That's good stuff right there. Fernando! Let's go Fernando and Patriot Fighter. Our Super Chat MVP so far. Sowell, it's not a beer bug, man. It's a sick bug. I didn't do anything yesterday. I rested up. Legit just got stuff done at the crib. Dave Towers, Christmas gear and his own Niners beer mug. Check that out. Yeah, Fernando and Patriot Fighter. Dave Towers looking fresh, bro. Here's Chris. Chris is also watching the show. Dave Towers, more gear. Gibson bobbled the kick. Commanders will start this drive in negative territory at the 10. Super Chat MVPs, Fernando, Patriot Fighter. Y'all are the best. And everybody else even watching the show. If you can't donate, it's all good. We appreciate it. Fernando, another 20. See, the biggest solo Super Chat will send you the pillow. Fernando is the biggest overall Super Chatter today. With the accumulation of it. Robinson, carry, goes to the left. Fred Warner tracks him down. Jingle Bell Brock with that touchdown throw. David Corona, I'll shoot you a text, man. Nah. Send us your number, David. Heineke. Split back, fakes the handoff, throws to the right. Logan Thomas, gain of 2. David Corona, if you want to email me your number, you can. Chase@chatsports.com. Also hit me up, Twitter and Instagram, @Chase_senior. Third and 6, empty set for Heineke. Niners, they blitz. Pass over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Gibson. Washington will punt it away. D'Amico Ryans dialing up the pressure there, and it worked to the Niners' advantage. Heineke had to get rid of it. Ball falls incomplete. Bruce, I'll check the Instagram. Punt is away from Tress Way. It's not a good one. It falls at the 50, and the Niners will now start this drive at their own 43. Let's go. Get some more points. Just like Boogeyman said.
All right. If you want the Niners to score, we got to get some likes. We have 2,500 people watching, 1,200 likes. And when we get 1,500, Chase is going to try some of this gingerbread rum. So help out your boy, like the video, and let's get the Niners to score another tutty. I would love to see another Brock Purdy just dime piece. Just get downfield to our boy Kittle, or our boy Brandon Ayuk, like the dang video. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Just tweeted out that George Kittle touchdown reception. If you want to give me a retweet and a follow on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out. Jingle Bell Brock dropping the dime. Bruce said, check the Instagram. Got one from Jordan. He's got his Niners hat rocking. I'm texting back Bruce's son and Bruce. All right, Bruce. Bruce and Jordan, hit you back. Here's Shanna. Christmas gift. Got her Niners blanket. Let's go, Shanna. I think that's all the Instagram pictures that came in. I got you, Jeremiah. All right, great starting territory for the Niners here. 43-yard line of their own. Purdy under center. Handoff McCaffrey. Stiff arms a man. And what could have gone for a loss goes for a gain of about 4. $56 away from another Christmas Carol. Every $100, Santa hat, Christmas Carol here on Christmas Eve. Purdy once again under center, 2nd and 7. Jennings in motion. Play action for Purdy. Throws right after looking left. He has Kittle again. First down, but a flag on the play. George Kittle's role in the offense as a receiver has increased without Deebo Samuel. Unfortunately, that pass going to be brought back, holding on the Niners. All good, brother. Empty set now for Purdy, 2nd and 17 as McCaffrey goes out to play wide out. Purdy gets pressured, has to spin away, and somehow throws the ball out of bounds. What an athletic play from Brock Purdy. As soon as he faked that handoff, defenders were bearing down on him. He had to spin out toward the left sideline, ran toward the sideline, and then bought just a split second to throw the football away. And it's not intentional grounding. So 3rd and 17 now for the Niners. Very Tony Romo-esque. Purdy throws to the left, McLeod, incomplete. So that drive basically does nothing. Washington's defense does its job, and the Niners will punt with Mitch Wishnowsky. Wisnowski, punt, fair caught at the 25. And with the Niners up by a touchdown, Washington will begin this drive at the 25-yard line. Looking at the Twitter mentions here, Donnie, laser throw from Purdy to Kittle. Wasn't expecting that from him. Arm maybe underrated, bro. Good accuracy and good touch sometimes makes up for a lack of arm strength, Donnie. I'll respond to you here on Twitter as well. He also had 2 players in the area on that touchdown throw. What else? Matthew Wright, Bang Bang Niner Gang, I see you. That boy Manny said Ray McLeod was salty that Kittle caught it and not McLeod. I think it was intended for Kittle, but the route concept, something was off there because Kittle was here and McLeod was right there. Shout out to the recent follows coming in. I won't disappoint you in covering the Niners here. Jack Clyett, Antoine, Elijah, Vrock, 999 Club, Keith Silver, Alex Varela, Tom Daly, Golden State God. Y'all are the best. Thanks for showing love here on Twitter. Updated look at our sub count too as we have a break in action. Almost 200 new subscribers picked up today. Continue to subscribe for daily videos and daily coverage of the Niners. Let's go Rocket Money real quick here, Trace. Our 49ers Report watch party, don't worry, you're not missing anything, is presented by Rocket Money. You know how much subscriptions really cost? Most Americans out there, they think they spend about $80 per month on subscriptions when the actual total, $200 or more in most cases. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. And there's this app we love using. Takes care of that for us. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. It shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. Get rid of the useless subscriptions with Rocket Money, rocketmoney.com/Niners. We'll put that link in the chat right now. We're back out of the break. Robinson gets the carry, minimal gain. Maximo said, come on, boss. What are you saying? I told y'all, you're not missing anything. Sabrina, Bosa already has a sack. He's up to 16.5. 6 away from the all-time record. 2nd and 8 for Washington. Heineke in the shotgun. 2 guys in motion. And the motion clears the way for Robinson to get a carry up the gut. $2 from Sean Garcia. What's up, Sean? Happy holidays, Niners gang. Bang, bang. NFL. Michael Strahan. Yeah, it's a good record to beat. Yes. 3rd and 4. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Ball at the 31. Niners will rush 4. Heineke dumps it off. Curtis Samuel cannot get the first down marker. He's a yard short. Great defense and great tackling for the Niners.
That is a definition of bend, don't break.
Yes.
Like
a body.
Could not literally put that in a better visual context.
Now, what will Washington do? Go for it or punt it away? Good tackling there by Jimmy Ward. Washington will go. 4th and 1. at their own 34. Heineke, sneak. I don't know if he got it. It depends on the spot. The line is not official. They're going to have to bring out the chains here. That would be the second fourth down conversion in which the Niners came up with the stop. And if it is a stop, very good territory for the Niners here. I think he's short. Bring out these chains. Niners defense is going to work. Put on that hard hat. Short by inches. San Francisco. Second fourth down stop today. Type LFG. Put on the hard hat, go to work. Get in those trenches. Yes, sir. Wow, what a stand for the Niners defense again. D'Amico holding up the fist. Let's go. What a stop. JT Baby, Junior Garcia, Davids. I don't know. Paul Coover. We're sending you that football, Paul. $500 donation last week. Raj, Ray, Ron, Ray, Jakey, Eugene, Rick Torres. What up, Rick? Noah GQ Pena in the house. $54 away from another Christmas Carol. PK from the Bay, Niners country. Let's mine. Stay low key. Makes up for the field goal that the Niners didn't kick earlier. Not a bad point. Juan, bang bang Charger gang. I'd say that, but they don't have much of a gang because that fan base is absent. Thanks for watching the show, though, bro. Marco, Rice, Darius, Director, 208 Life, John Wallace. Rice, big defense. Kovev is calling a Christian McCaffrey touchdown. Kyle Coughlin, let's grind. That works, too. Sergio, what are the odds that Trey Lance comes back in 2023 for San Francisco? Good. He'll be recovered by then. Stefan said best defense ever. They do have an opportunity. If they win a Super Bowl in today's offensive happy NFL, they do have an opportunity to go down if they win a Super Bowl as the best defense ever, considering how difficult it is to play defense in the NFL these days. David's Island, pass to Ayuk for the touchdown. If you go up by 2 scores, you're feeling pretty good about yourself here. Up 21-7. With that defense against Taylor Heineke. After the fourth down stop, drive starts just north of the 35. Purdy throw to the left. Dangerous throw to Ayuk. Somehow caught it, wrestled it away from the DB, gain of 2. John Wallace, Sean Garcia. Time for a tutty from Purdy, 16 bars. Hey, we're 49 away from a Christmas Carol here. Wiggs White, we about to score. Let's get it. 2nd and 9. So they only give him a gain of 1 on that last play. Ty Davis-Price, the lone tailback. Fake pitch. Purdy rolls left, throws. Kittle, first down. 25-20, cuts it infield. He's to the 5. He's in. George Kittle, touchdown. San Francisco. His 4th touchdown in the last 2 games. As Kittle rumbling, stumbling on his way about 27 yards after the catch. Who said George Kittle is washed? For Purdy, 4th straight game with 2 touchdown throws. Man, this is fun. Good block downfield by Jawan Jennings. Kittle is just on fire right now. $2 from John. He called it. Let's go, John. What a day. What a day for George Kittle. Get pumped. Andrew said, go John. Exactly. 4:52 left in the third, and the Niners, in that first half, they struggled to put points on the board after moving the football. But today, it's been a day of explosive plays. Robbie Gould will kick it away again into the end zone this time. Great job by John for calling it. That's why you're a real one. Oh! 50! Coming in as Heineke goes to the right to Dotson. First down and more. Out route, perfect throw. 15, 20-yard gain there on the play. Let's say he got about 17, 18. Dotson today, 5 catches, 67. I told you on the lead up, they have a good receiving trio. McLaurin, Samuel, Dotson. Heineke, play action. Gonna try to take a shot. Deep downfield. Double coverage, and it's caught by McLaurin. He's gonna get up, walk into the end zone. I believe that he was touched down. And if that's the case, he'll be down at about the 5 as Samuel Womack was in coverage. It was good coverage. I'm not sure how Womack didn't get a hand on the football. He kind of overran the ball a little bit. And a great adjustment in the air there for McLaurin. Ball settles at the 6. Heineke, handoff. Robinson only gets about 2 to about the 3. Second and goal. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the comment section. Let's go defense. Heineke under center. Lone tailback. Play action. Looks left. Looks center. Has some time. Ball into the end zone. Somehow caught again. These 50-50 grabs for Washington today are unbelievable. Terry McLaurin. Commanders cut it to 1 score again. Flag on the play, but it's on the defense. Type F in the chat. McLaurin, like Debo, wanted to get paid this offseason. He did. And you see why. Fourth touchdown this year. Dotson has more, but McLaurin, many more yards. 4 plays, 75 yards. Good drive for Washington and a good response. Snap not good. Extra point sneaks inside the right upright, though. KS Cyclone, $50 super chat. Thanks, Chase and the Chat Sports team. Great watch party. Happy holidays, Niner faithful. Purdy and Kittle showing what Cyclones and Hawkeyes can do when they work together. Fantastic. Is that why you have the Cyclone in the username? Fantastic. We'll do some drinking for you. No doubt. Awesome stuff, KS Cyclone. Trace, why don't you give some shout-outs to the people? I'm going to go fill up the Niner beer mug here, okay?
Word. All right. Y'all know the drill. Chase is gone. It's the Trizzy Trace show. I'm taking over. It's game over for you fools. It's game over for you. You suckers. You chumps. I don't know. I love the Niner gang. The Niner gang is a bunch of real ones. So, if you want the Niners to score, if you like what you've been seeing, like the video. If you already have liked the video, type me. But also, Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. If Chase comes back and we have 1,500 likes, he has to do a shot of this gingerbread spiced rum. No free sponsors, but gingerbread spiced rum. It's elite. It's really good. 1,500 likes. We're at 1,365, so we need like 135 more. I think that's actually exactly how many we need. It's kind of money. All right. Jakey said gay. I am happy. I am happy. It is Christmas Eve. It's a good day. All right. Tyler's typing BCB. Jorge's typing BCB. Terry's typing Wolf. Junior, BCB. Jakey keeps typing gay. I'm not sure why. I mean, if this is you coming out of the closet, congratulations, my friend. TD Eagles on 4th down, Gardner Minshew from John Galt. Attaboy. Big Cock Brock, Dirty Purdy, Sturdy Purdy. Trizzy Trey, finally, we've been waiting for. Rick, I am here, and I am ready to party. Chase Sr. just tried to decapitate Coop.
Merry Christmas, boys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Coop.
All right, we back.
We're back.
Dude,
Chase
your
Senior's
mic
here.
is so loud, bro. In my ear, FYI.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Is that
If we
better?
could just turn it down a
I
little
was
bit.
holding it up. And I
Yeah, that's
my
better.
bad.
No,
my
you're
bad.
good. You Gucci. $2,800 people watching live, 1,400 likes, $603 in super chats. We just got past 600, so that's another Christmas carol after this upcoming drive here. Hopefully, it results in another Niners touchdown to once again make this a 2-score lead.
Merry Christmas to you too, Terrence. Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, wow. Big penalty just coming in. Unnecessary roughness on Washington. That's their second special teams unnecessary roughness call. 15-yard penalty. So advance the ball. As both teams were jawing, by the way, Jordan Mason, no carries today. He got hurt on the opening kickoff. He is playing special teams, though, so that's a good sign. KS Cyclone, mug chug coming up. Purdy in the shotgun, fakes the handoff. He'll throw it. Left side has Ayuk at the 45. He's going to turn on the Jets, and he has a chance to go the distance. Taken down at about the 6. 54-yard play from Purdy to Ayuk. Type those ones. Let's go, Brandon. LGB. LGB. Another dig route, and Ayuk looking great, picking up yards after the catch. That's one of the potent aspects of this Niners offense. If you can't tackle them in the open field, they'll make you pay. Purdy, handoff. McCaffrey, up the gut. 1-yard gain. KS Cyclone, mug chug. Mug chug for KS Cyclone. Four catches, 77 for Ayuk. Purdy takes the snap out of the shotgun. Pump fakes left. Runs right. Trying to turn the corner, and he'll go out of bounds after losing about 4. So 3rd and goal here. Better to be smart than take a risk. $2 from Jenny, the Ayuk super fan. Ayuk! Ayuk, Ayuk, Ayuk. Chase Young has played well today. You know what I said a little bit earlier? I tweeted this out again. All my interactions, you can hit me up on Twitter, @Chase_Senior. Brock Purdy has some like Tony Romo in him with his escapability and pocket feel. Tony Romo had this innate ability to sense pressure around him and kind of just like dive out of the pocket and just know when guys were around him. Brock Purdy has a little bit of that in his game. Third and goal. Waning moments of the third quarter here. $45,000 people have joined us throughout the day. Thank you for spending your Christmas Eve with us. Ball at the 9. Kittle, Ayuk, Jennings to the left. McLeod to the right. Mike McGlinchey false start. So now it'll be 3rd and goal from the 14, and you know Shanahan's going to get conservative here. Montez Sweat was on him. And early step for McGlinchey. Purdy once again in the shotgun, and once again, it's McLeod, Kittle, Ayuk to the left. Purdy will throw it, 4-man front, screen pass, McCaffrey to the 10, to the 8, that's it. For a second there, he had some blockers, but good defense by Washington as they kind of backpedaled, bought themselves some time to make the tackle on McCaffrey. 49ers going to get up to the line of scrimmage. Are they going to go? Ball at the 8. Purdy trying to get him on the hard count, and that's just going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter here. So for the first play of the 4th, the 49ers will most likely kick the field goal. $600 in Super Chats. So we do owe you another Christmas Carol. Could do a little jingle bells. Put on the Santa hat as we go to the 4th quarter. Ready, Triz? Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha! Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright.
What fun it is to ride and sing in a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh.
Now the ground is white.
I
Go
don't
it
know
while
that,
you're young. Take the girls tonight. Sing the sleighing song.
Song.
Get a bobtail bay. 240 for speed. And hitch him to an open sleigh and you will take the lead.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Merry Christmas from the 49ers Report.
We're also 50 likes away from Chase getting to try some gingerbread rum.
There we go.
Just saying.
50
like
likes
the damn
away.
video.
50 likes away, and I'll try the gingerbread rum. EC, Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Thank you for that, EC. That gets us to $607 in supers. With the Venmos included, we're past 700, folks. We were past $700 in donations today. And another 5 coming in. Another 5 coming in. We're back to start the 4th quarter. Offense is off the field. Robbie Gould is on. 20 of 24 this year, long of 51. From the left hash, it'll be about a 26-yard field goal. Snap good, hold down, kick up, kick good. Back to a 2-score game for the Niners. Big Worm. I love my Niners. I've been faithful to the Niners since I was 8. Living in Oklahoma, never get to watch a game, but thankful for this live stream. Big Worm, Big Worm, Big Worm, Big Worm. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Updated look at how many subs we've been able to pick up today. We're doing well. We're crushing. Almost 300 new subscribers today. Let me put you to the test. How many people can we get to subscribe and support the show here in the next 2 minutes? 71,295 right now. If you're subscribed, type me. Those of you we're giving shout-outs to, you're subscribed to the show because we're sub-only chat. Rich Millich, I know he's sub. Lawool, Jackie 49er, Mr. Block Ice, Rick Garza. Rick Garza said, you guys should record a Christmas album. Once we get to $700 in Super Chats, we're going to go back to my 49ers Report Christmas song.
We'd be like the 49ers version of Jordan Mailata and Jason Kelce.
Exactly. The Philadelphia Eagles offensive line put out a Christmas album. Now it's our turn. Ariana, Jaquel, BK, Jenny, Miguelito, Steve, hello, Bert, Kakoa, Ronald, Robert, Jorge, Landon, Scott, Jake, Terry, Jimmy, Jaquel, Gino. Thanks for supporting the show and subscribing. 50 seconds left on our shot clock. How many subscribers can we pick up? Let's go, San Francisco. So it's 24-14, start of the fourth quarter here. We will be going live on call-in after the game. Ball at the 19, Heineke under center. He's 13 of 17 today, 166. End around Curtis Samuel. Nice tackle by Diamador Lenore. Didn't let him get outside, kept him inside, and then took him down and absorbed the stiff arm. It's a good tackling defensive back. So too is Mooney Ward. Second and 8 now. Heineke in the gun. He fakes the handoff. He gets pressured. Ball out. Intercepted. It popped up and the Niners have it. Wrestling for the football. Willis and the offensive linemen are battling for it. The Niners come out with the football. They come out of the scrum with the football. What's the ruling? They're going to mark it a turnover for the Niners. Heineke tried to go fake handoff out of the gun, and by the time he dropped back, he got hit. Ball came up in the air. He got hit by Bosa. And that hand was not moving forward. So it's going to go as a sack, forced fumble for Bosa. That gets him to 17 and a half, and an interception for Jordan Willis. Let's go, defense. Niners pick it back up offensively at the 11. Purdy in the shotgun. Handoff McCaffrey. Left side. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Seventeen and a half sacks for Bosa. Second and 10. Purdy. Fake pitch right. Forward pitch to George Kittle. Got about 5. Third and 5. Ball at the 7. Purdy in the shotgun. Early movement from McGlinchey. False started again. Rough day for McGlinchey. Third and 10 now after the 5-yard penalty. McGlinchey's had a rough day. Ball at the 11.5-yard line. Need to get basically to the 1. Split back for Purdy. Drops back. Fakes right. He's going to try to run it. Gets down to the 5. So the 49ers will kick another field goal here. So this Washington defense has been very good in the red zone today. Extra point, basic distance here. 23 yards for Robbie Gould. He sneaks it inside the left upright. So it's basically an extra point. He knocks it through. 27-14 Niners. Robbie Gould gets another one. 3,300 people watching live. Please make sure you subscribe. Got about 300 new subscribers picked up today. $5 super chat from Hello. Hello. Merry Christmas to all 49ers all day, every day. Thank you for that donation. Where are you watching from? Let us know. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you some shout outs here. About 50,000 people have joined us so far today. Albuquerque, Texas, San Pedro, California, Long Beach, California. France is in the house from Coulson. Louisville, Kentucky, Oregon Coast, Missouri, Amarillo, Oklahoma, Vegas, Barstow, Washington, Philadelphia in the house, Hawaii, Gettysburg, Arkansas. Now they're piling in. Omaha, San Antonio, Franklin, Tennessee, Netherlands in the house, Little Rock, Sacramento, Cut McGlinchey. He's not been good today. Has not been good today. So the all-time NFL sack record for a single season is 22.5 sacks. Nick Bosa entered 7 sacks away. He has 2 sacks today. One more and that record becomes within striking distance. Michael Strahan, 22.5. Alden Smith, 19.5 for the franchise record for Bosa. We got Kyle Montiel tuned into the show. Thanks, Kyle. Bahamas in the house.
Frankie's from Seguin, Texas. Apple Valley from Jackie. Haker Heights from Kenneth. Sacramento. I think he means Sacramento, unless that's a place.
Once
Buffalo,
again,
New
good
York.
special teams coverage for the Niners. Yeah, continue, Trace.
South Bend, Indiana. Riverside, California. Colorado. Des Moines, Iowa. Las Vegas from Gary. South Africa from Jerome. Memphis, Tennessee. Lincoln, Nebraska. England, UK. Florida. Aloha from Alaska. Ohio. Salina, Texas. My parents live in Melissa. Ecuador. Salina, Texas. Kyoto, Japan. Sacramento, California. Fernando, $20.
Fernando!
Tampa, Pennsylvania. Cayman Islands, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I've been out to Sioux Falls. York, England. Moreno Valley, Florida, Spain. San Marcos, Texas from Rick Garza. Eat 'em up cats, my guy.
All right, 2nd and 7 here for Washington. Fernando, another eggnog shot coming your way. Heineke. Intercepted by Jimmy Ward. Back the other way. Broke a tackle to the 10, to the 5. Flips into the end zone. Touchdown. San Francisco. Pick 6 for Heineke. 33-14 Niners. The defense gets another score and another turnover. Let's see if he was touched. Oh, he was touched. It's not going to be a pick 6, but it is going to be an interception. Type LFG, huge play. Couple of super chats to catch up on here. And that's what happens when you get a pass rush on the quarterback. He's going to break at some point. Taylor Heineke's breaking before our eyes. 2 interceptions on back-to-back drives. Anthony, go Niners against Philly or KC with McGlinchey. He'll still be playing. Could they try to expose him? Yeah. Cheers, eggnog shots. $46 away from another Christmas Carol. What's up? T Woods, $10. Thank you, T Woods. And then Jared Thomas. Let's go, boss. Eat 'em up. Get that sack record for Bosa. 17.5 sacks now for Bosa. Franchise record. 19.5 for Alden Smith. Single season NFL record. 22.5. So he's now 5 away. Carson Wentz is warming up for the Commanders. No touchdown. So the score still holds at 27-14. So now they'll start at the 25. Purdy is in the shotgun. Commanders blitz. Purdy throws to the left. Ayuk wrestled down at the neck. Gain of 4. Another 20 coming in. We're getting close to another Christmas Carol. Alberto with the 5. Ball at the 21. 2nd and 6. Kittle in motion, right to left. Handoff, McCaffrey, left edge, drop for a loss of 2. Just vote now, $20. Thanks for the updates at work. Go Niners, always gotcha. That's why you subscribe. And on top of this, coverage every single day of the Niners. Alberto! 69 dealing with the broken rib. Let's relax for a second. He is. McGlinchey does have a broken rib to his credit. That's probably why he's trying to get an early start, because he knows that he's lacking in terms of his physical health. Salvador said no more singing. How do you not love our custom 49ers Report Christmas Carol? $20 away. Let's get it. 3rd and 8. Washington blitzes again. Purdy over the middle. Caught. Jennings 2 yards shy. Can't imagine the Niners don't go for 3 here to make it 30-14. Special teams unit is going to come on. Young Wyatt. I'm new. What's up, y'all? Bang, bang. Tech Wiz Eric. Gets us to 700. Tech Whiz. Gold's going to come out. Going to be about a 35-yard field goal. He's 2 of 2 today. This one from the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. Splits him. Saw, your singing is buzzing. Everybody loves it. How do you not love the creativity here? Robbie Moneygold from Ronald. Jason, Eagle Rock, Los Angeles in the house. You know Debo and Kittle and Ayuk and Christian, Bosa and Warner and Greenlaw be blitzing. But do you know who balls? The most irrelevant QB of all. We're talking about Glock Purdy. Red and gold till he's dead and cold. And if you ever saw him, he knows the Niners defense is cold.
Yeah, Bosa.
All of the other QBs
Not Gino.
were said to have a better game.
Not one.
They never let poor Purdy throw the ball in any game.
Not once.
Then one foggy day in the Bay, Kyle came to say,
Bang, bang, bang.
Purdy, with your swagger and fight,
Woo!
Won't you guide my team tonight?
Yes, sir.
Then how the Niners loved him as they shouted out with glee.
Bang, bang.
Purdy, the right-handed gunslinger. You'll go down in history.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I put that together pre-show. I was like, I got to do something for the homies. Jakey, I can't. Those are some pipes right there. $2 from Jason, Eagle Rock, Los Angeles. This defense is Hall of Fame, BB. Tech with Zarek, another 5. I got 5 on it. Add another from Fairfax, Virginia, outside of D.C. Love the trash talk. The Washington Commies at work on Tuesday. F the Commies and their fraudulent owner, Dan Snyder. Oh, $40 from Christopher Lambert. Christopher. 40 from Christopher from Turks and Caicos. First time listening, Niner Nation. See, no matter where you are, our show is free, and that's why we attract people from all across the globe. Travis Sims, tuned in from Brooklyn.
All right, if you love the Niners, type 49. Let me hear you. Who loves the Niners? Who's really faithful to the Bay?
Heineke, pressured, throws, right. Actually, it's Carson Wentz, yes. Carson Wentz is now in the game. Intended for Logan Thomas. And on the first play for Wentz, the Niners did dial up the blitz. Wentz hasn't played since week 6. Boogeyman, Junior Garcia, kickflip, director, Jackie, James, Raid, all typing those 4 9s. Wentz in the shotgun. Handoff this time. Up the middle. Goes for a gain of about 8 or 9.
It's third down.
Type those 3s in the chat. Pepper those threes in the chat. Big third down, 3rd and 1. Commanders down by 16. Wentz, quick throw to the left. Caught by Samuel, 1st down. Ball at the 30.5-yard line. Niners showing blitz. They send Warner. And they're going to sack Wentz. He tried to get rid of it. I thought the knee was down. They got to replay that. Did he really get rid of that? That's an extremely athletic play if that's the case. Warner came through on the blitz. Bosa almost got him. They got to check to see if the knee is down. Because if that's another sack for Bosa, that's 18.5. Oh, he got rid of that ball just in the nick of time, right before the knee came down. So it goes for a big play. Now Washington is in Niners territory, ball at the 48. They send the blitz again. Wentz, hit, throws right, complete, gain of 4 or 5. Second and 6. Wentz. And they're going to blow the play dead. Looks like there's a challenge flag. Is he challenging the reception here? Yes. Ball did come out at the end of the play, but the knees were already down. This is going to be a bang-bang call because they called it a catch. What do y'all think? Show them the call-in QR codes here, Trace, if we can. Going to be going live on call-in after the game, where I can actually take your calls and not just read your questions here. So make sure you join us and download the call-in app. If we get 100 people in there, we'll give away a free Niners shirt. Download call-in on the App Store by scanning the QR code to your left, Google Play Store to the right. It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better, an interactive social podcasting app where we go live and stay live here on YouTube, but then we take your calls live on the 49ers Report to recap what is hopefully a Niners victory. So Shanahan challenging the completion of this catch. He definitely dropped it at the end, but did he do enough before that? I think it's going to stand. But they've been talking about this for a while, so does that mean that they're going to overturn it? Denise from Belize, we see in the chat. Denise, watching from Belize. Touchdown Eagles, Gardner Minshew to Devontae Smith. That'll break the tie at 27-27. And the call does stand. So I don't know why Shanahan tried to challenge it. I mean, you're up 16 points. It wasn't some back-breaking play. It was a minimal gain. So 2nd and 6. Let's run it back. Gibson to the left of the left tackle. 3-2. Niners have blitzed a lot against Carson Wentz. They do it again. This time Wentz responds once again. Throws it to Gibson. First down, Washington. $2 super chat from Franklin. Shout out to Crystal, my wife, 49ers for life. Crystal, my wife, 49ers for life. Franklin, appreciate you, brother. Shout out to your wife as well. TV2 Live, real one from West Michigan. Indeed. Wentz, empty set. Checks it down. Gain of about 8. Another 2 from the real GOAT. Touch your toes, Commanders. Let's go, Niners. Little Joe Montana profile picture there. Good stuff. Second and 2. Ball at the 25. Wentz looks left, throws right. Logan Thomas caught. First down. In the high red area, ball directly at the 20. Now the 49ers won't blitz. They only send 4. Wentz to the right, and I think that pass was broken up. Diamador Lenore with a nice little hit there on Jahan Dotson. He got rocked. Dislodged the football in the process. That's a good play. Good pursuit there by Lenore. Jay Ferg, this game shouldn't be close. Technically, it's not. It's a 16-point game. Oh, they called it a completion? So Shanahan is going to challenge that, and this one he's going to win. Allen! 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 Real one in Ohio, in the heart of Bengals territory, LFG 49ers. Another eggnog shot. Wait a minute. It's either completion or an interception. I guess they picked up the challenge flag. Or they just called it an incompletion. 2nd and 10. Okay, here we go. Wentz takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Ball over the middle. Oh, tipped away by Talanoa Hufanga. Now, Dree Greenlaw is saying that he picked it off. And then the officials are going to say it hit the ground. There's a lot going on here in the last couple of minutes here. This is nuts.
It almost feels like this defense is going to get a turnover. It
Yeah,
feels inevitable.
another one. Yeah, it hit the ground. Alberto Haro. Make it a double eggnog shot. You know what? I'll pour up another one for you. I had one waiting for me there. I'll pour up another one for you. Now it's 3rd and 10. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Empty set for Wentz. Niners send an extra man. Wentz, left side, caught. Samuel, touchdown. What a throw from Wentz. Oh, did the Eagles just get another turnover on Dak? Yes, they did. Oh, no, they said it's Cowboys ball now. Two-point conversion for Washington to look and make it an 8-point game. Wentz, fake handoff. And he's going to get taken down by Bosa. Samson Ebukam there as well. So it maintains a 10-point lead for the San Francisco 49ers. 8 points, gets a little bit sketchy there. Stays at 10. I wish that was a regular play because it would have been a sack. It's not, though. I'm going to do this poll here. Better at their peak. Nick Bosa, Alden Smith. Better at their peak as a Niner. Alden Smith, he has the franchise record, 19.5 sacks. Or Nick Bosa, who now has 17.5. I know who is better equipped in between the ears. It's Nick Bosa. Unfortunately, Smith had some pretty bad problems and issues, but man, he was a special football player. Washington get an onside kick. Ball doesn't even go 10 yards. In fact, it goes backwards and only travels 4. How about those commies? Opportunity here to put points on the board for the Niners to once again extend this to a sizable advantage because you're up by 10. You even get 3 here. Go up by 13 with this defense, 5:25 left. You feel good about yourself. John Wallace, Bosa! He's been able to keep away from the trouble, more wiser. Exactly. Nick Bosa, 86% on the vote so far. Ah, fan with a Nacho Libre mask. Nice. Niners will begin with the ball at the 38.5-yard line. Bernie, why did we give up 20 points? Washington has done a great job coming down with some 50-50 balls today. Really good contested catches. That's to their credit. Niners defense has still played well. This officiating crew is all over the place. They just moved the ball up 5 yards. Aunt Lou, $10 super chat. I'll read that, Aunt Lou, after this play. Ball at the 33. Handoff. Ty Davis Price only got about 1.5 yards there. Aunt Lou, Chase, shout out to my son Miggy. It was his birthday yesterday. Go Niners. Let's sing him happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miggy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miggy. Dallas and the Eagles tied at 34-34, under 6 to go. Ball at the 31 now for the Niners. I formation, pitch play. Ty Davis-Price right up the middle, sticks his foot in the dirt, and got about 7.5. 3.5 yard. I just quarterback sneak this. I know Purdy doesn't do it often, but now's the time.
It's third down.
Past 1,500 likes as well. So we'll try the Largo Bay Gingerbread Spiced Rum. I'm going to put this with some remnants of the eggnog. I think that could be kind of good. Yeah. Here you go, brother. Cheers. Subscribe to the show. 3,400 people watching live. You don't get this coverage everywhere, and it's for free. Might as well subscribe. I formation for the Niners. Handoff, Ty Davis-Price, first down, inside the 20. Cheers. Oh, that's really good with that gingerbread. That's awesome. Not yet. 10 for Morsalian Zazi. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, man. MZ, you're a boss. Your donations, everybody, going a long way. Johnny Ryan Irish Cream. That sounds good. Jason Kenny with the 2. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Merry Christmas, Jason. Thanks for watching. Niners now go split eye inside the red zone. Pitch play, Ty Davis-Price leveling up defenders. That time he got about 3. Washington going to take another timeout. So Washington takes their final timeout. 4:29 remaining, 2nd and 7. $6 away from another Christmas Carol. That'll get us to $800 in donations. We have some Venmos as well. And we had Bruce say that he's doubling down on the 500 Venmo. We'll see. Ball to 16. Purdy, pump fakes, taken down. Fake handoff, designed throw, but as soon as he wanted to throw, defenders in his face. St. Juiced one of them. Third and 11 coming up. We're up to 71,414 subs. Can we get up to 71,500? How many subs can we pick up in the next 2 minutes? 2 minutes on the clock. If you want entertaining, informative, consistent Niners news, rumors, and analysis, please subscribe. Watch Party's a very small fraction of what we do is we give you videos every single day. Went live 45 minutes prior to the game today. We'll be live for a post-game show too. Purdy, handoff. McCaffrey up the middle, nearly got the first down. It looked like he was going to get it for a second, but he's 2 yards away. By the way, biggest solo super chatter. We'll send you this Niners pillow. Right now, the number to beat, $100. We'll send this to you. $100 is the number to beat here for us to send you this Niners pillow. Robbie Gould was going to get set up to kick the field goal, but then the Niners are going to call a timeout. Gardner Minshew just got intercepted, so the Cowboys have an opportunity with about 4 minutes left against the Eagles to win the game over on that front. Mark, 99 cents. Thanks, Mark. As I said, all super chats on the show. Little sick today, so we're not going too crazy, but we're having a blast here. Fourth and 3, Niners are going to go for it here. So they took a timeout, now they'll go. Purdy will throw it against the blitz. Over the middle. Caught. Kittle down to the 1. Shanahan goes for it, and it pays off. Purdy, tight window throw to Kittle. He had to go down here to get it, and he got it. And it is going to be a catch. 49ers looking to dot the exclamation point here. What a throw, what a catch from Purdy to Kittle. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. McLeod in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey bounces off his own man. He's in! Touchdown! San Francisco! 16-point lead. Yeah? It's pretty epic. Seventh rushing touchdown of the year for McCaffrey. Extra point. It's good. Going back to our sub shot clock. Last check, 71,416. Where are we at now? 71,436. 20 more subscribers. Welcome to the show. We appreciate y'all. Stay tuned for daily coverage of the Niners. Show me the TDs in the chat. Ernesto, the real Bambi. Florence. Scott, Greg, Zenas. Yes. We'll tell you here about Rocket Money. With 3,600 people hanging out with us, 213 left. Rocket Money, free and easy to use app. Do you know how much your subscriptions actually cost? Most Americans don't. They think they spend, I don't know, somewhere around $80 a month on subscriptions. When the actual total cost, $200 plus. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions. That's thousands of dollars per year, and some of these subscriptions, you don't even know about them. There's this app we love using. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. It shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged. To cancel it, all you do, press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. We put that link in the comment section and the description of this video. Thanks to them for supporting the show. $17.76 zone with another 2. As the Commanders will, for some reason, run it. Down by 17. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. $3 away from another Christmas Carol. We'll put on the Santa hat again. Garcia. He said, faithful since birth. Look at the clean Niners shoes as well. John Wallace, $5 super chat. The 49ers Report wants to thank all of you for spending your Christmas Eve with us. Happy holidays to all of you. Another Christmas Carol coming your way. Thanks to that John Wallace 5. The 1776. Let's go Niners. Merry Christmas all. Love the emojis there. Wow, Eagles with their 3rd turnover of the day, I believe. And the Cowboys just recovered it. Pone 1! Welcome back, legend! Merry Christmas, faithful. Let's go San Francisco! Purdy, Purdy, Purdy. Great job as usual, Chase. Thank you, Pone 1. A little bit under the weather today, but we battle. We battle. So another Christmas Carol coming up. What can we do here? Do a little Frosty the Snowman?
Jingle Bell Brock.
It's pretty good.
Brocking around the Christmas tree.
We could do a little Jingle Bell Brock. We'll do a short one here.
Purdy Bell, Purdy Bell, Purdy Bell Brock.
2nd and 8 for the Commanders after the 2-minute warning. Throw to the left, incomplete. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, Brock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, Brock. Jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Brock Square. In the frosty air.
What a night time.
It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is the swell time to go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Brock. See, the game is all but decided, but every $100 Fernando! Wentz to the right. Pass caught. Dotson. Gain of 9. The 49ers, folks, are about to win their 8th straight game. 8th straight to go to 11-4. Unfortunately, the Vikings won on a 61-yard field goal at the end of regulation today. Wentz will throw it again to the left side. Once again, it's caught. Big hit coming up from that safety spot. George Odom, I believe. First time we've called his name today. Usually a special teams ace. Ball at the 47. Wentz in the shotgun. Niners will blitz. Look out! Oh, he just got rid of it to Samuel. Juked the hell out of Azeez Al-Shire. Had the first down, then ran backwards, and then picked up the first down again. About the poll. Is Bosa at his peak? I would imagine. Can he be even better? I'm saying at his peak right now. 85% Bosa over Alden Smith. 825 votes. Wentz, right hash throw. Logan Thomas. Minimal gain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Niners blow the horn. It's another San Francisco victory. That's 8 in a row for the Niners. 11-4 on the season. Supers to catch up on here. Sean Lewis with 5. Merry Christmas to the Super Bowl and back. Or some might say to the Super Bowl and Brock. Jenny Wolfie with 2. Awesome game. We'll sleep better tonight with the win. By the way, whoever wants this pillow, $100 is the number to beat right now. Awesome game. We'll sleep better tonight with the dub. Everybody's in that position, Jenny. Everybody's in that position. San Francisco coming through with another win. We're going to recap it here on Callin. We'll hang tight here for the ending of Cowboys-Eagles, too. For any of you who are interested in that game, it's 3rd and goal, 37-34 Dallas. Ball at the 37. Prescott will throw it. If the Cowboys score a touchdown here, obviously game over. They don't. Prescott about 2 or 3 yards shy of the end zone. Eagles call their second to last timeout. What would the Cowboys do here? Make sure you join us for our 49ers Report post-game show. We're going to be going live on Callin here momentarily. Download the Callin app so that you can call into the show. Apple App Store to the left, Google Play Store to the right. Join us by scanning those QR codes. It's one thing to read your comments on YouTube. It's another to actually answer your questions and your calls via the spoken word instead of the written word. Cowboys are going to go for it here. 4th and goal. Going to try to get the Eagles to jump off sides maybe and then kick the field goal. Interested to see what the Cowboys do. Now Prescott goes back into the shotgun. Play clock at 4, at 2, at 1. They're going to kick the field goal here. So Trace, give the people some shout-outs. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Post-game show on Callin. 2,000 people watching live. Let's keep the party going, folks. Let's keep the party going. Biggest super chatter. We'll send you the Niners pillow. I'll be right back.
Who wants that Niners pillow? Right now, biggest super chat, $100. Let's go to Patriot Fighter. He's getting our pillow. Trust me, the second you put your face to that, second you rest your head on the pillow, you take a whiff of it, you see how comfortable the Niners pillow is, it knocks you out. You like that green? You like that, Marshy?
Where's all the Fetty from?
I don't know, dude. He just has Fetty on his hair. I don't know why. I just kind of came in here.
Eating some Fetty crotch?
Probably. You know that's how Senior rocks. Everyone type MG. Show Marshall Green some love. Marshall Green's a real one, by definition. Check the pillow before you use it from Jakey. Well, here's the thing, Jakey. Unless you send in a $101 super chat, you ain't getting it. Sorry, pal. Feliz Navidad to you too, Justin. Shout out you, my guy. He's in the bathroom. There's a Santa hat in here. I don't know. I mean, we just have our call-in show. I don't know how long we're staying after. If it's that big of a deal, I'm sure he could come grab it from you. Or I'll come get it. All right. Everyone type San Francisco. Type San Francisco. And also, let me know, grade the team today. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the 49ers performance today. A, B, C, D, or F. Join us on Callin. It's an awesome app. It's free. Chatsports.com/49ersCallin. You download the app, whether you have Apple or Android, and then you call in and talk to us like a sports talk radio show. It's like Twitter Spaces, but like way better. And we can talk, chop it up, and you get to be in the postgame. So there you go. Mark saying, MG, out. San Francisco from Josh McBride. Hey, Josh, thank you for tuning in to Saints earlier, brother. I appreciate the support and appreciate you hanging out in there as well, man. San Francisco from Bill. Vlad the Impala. B. I love our Niners. A+ from Fame. Money Old. B+ from Truth Not Told. Why would I send in $100 for a $25 pillow? Well, here's the thing, Jakey. It's a priceless pillow because it was made for us. So, you can't get that same pillow anywhere else. It was made specifically, Jesus Christ, specifically for us, Jakey. That's why you would send in a $101 super chat instead of a $25 super chat, because you can't get it anywhere else. $25, sure, you can get another Niners pillow, but it ain't going to be that one. Just saying, bro. Just saying. Just saying. And guess who's back? Senior is back at it. Like a crack addict.
All right. Grade the Niners' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. What do y'all got? Y'all want to see the pillow? This is the pillow that we're sending out. Biggest solo super chatter. Yeah, we're also going to send an autograph as well. Let me take a look at Venmo. You want to Venmo me? You can do that as well. Hey, $100 is the number to beat. We're not telling you to send it in. We're just saying $100 is the number to beat. Oh, man, I hope Gardner Minshew wins this football game. 51 seconds left. Cowboys timeout. Eagles ball. Cowboys 41. We'll do our post-game show after Cowboys-Eagles wraps up, because this does have a lot of implications. I mean, if the Eagles lose out with the injury status to Jalen Hurts, Niners still have an opportunity at the 1 seed. And for the Cowboys, this could be a team that the Niners play in the playoffs. It's a huge game in the NFC. Ratings for this one probably going to be nuts. Tech with Eric. Very Merry Christmas once and for all. Niners gang, family, for Chase and the Niners Report gang. Stay safe. You too, brother. Thank you so much for that. Safe travels and a safe holiday to everybody out there. Minshew's pass, incomplete, 2nd and 10, 43 seconds left. Rick Garza, you should put the Christmas video out. We probably should do that. We can sing it. We can sing it. We can do a video. I'll tweet it out. They put 2 seconds back on the clock, so 45 seconds. 40-34. Dallas on top of the Eagles. Eagles driving, though. Minshew takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Finds Devontae Smith down to the 19. Eagles have 1 timeout. I wonder if they'll call a timeout here or they'll try to spike this. 34 seconds left. They'll spike it. Smith has had a huge day for Philly. Bosa still played great from Peace T. Of course, 17.5 sacks now. $2 Daywalker. 49ers in one word, resilient. They're also hot right now. 8 wins in a row in the NFL is almost unheard of. Minshew to the end zone, incomplete to Devontae Smith, 3rd and 10, but of course, 2-down territory. Eagles still have that timeout. Wonder where Bruce is. Y'all said $500 Venmo. Haven't seen it yet. Minshew, 3rd and 10. He'll throw it again, scrambling around the pocket. Throws it away. 4th and 10. Game comes down to this. And I don't want Tom Downey to spoil it for me because he's ahead of us right now. I might have to plug my ears. Eagles win this game. They win the division, and they lock up the number 1 seed. They have the Saints and the Giants coming up. Fourth and 10 for the Birds. Need to get to the 9. Minshew in the shotgun. Dallas calls a timeout. All right, say with us in the chat here. San Francisco. We'll be going live on call-in here in a sec. Fourth and 10. This is the football game here. Eagles get the number 1 seed with a win, and if that happens, then the Niners don't have an opportunity at that 1. They can still get the number 2 seed depending on what the Vikings do. I'm plugging my ears here because I don't want Tom Downey, our Cowboys host, to spoil it for us. Minshew has to throw it away, incomplete. Cowboys are going to beat the Eagles. So still an opportunity for the Niners to get that 1 seed. As the Cowboys survive in a wild one. 74 combined points for those teams. All right, we're going live on call-in here. 1,200 people watching live. Trace, what I kind of want to do here, it is Rocket Money. Yeah. So let me just double check that for you. No commercial breaks here, so we're just getting our stuff gathered over here. Yeah, this will be rocket money. If I can get to 8 by myself, I might do a cut for tomorrow with calls or something. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's try to do that. And then I might do a reset point and take calls for a video tomorrow. So, all right. Just give me a reminder as we're approaching that. Yeah, and then that way I kind of know where I'm at. So, cool. About to go live on call-in here. Stay tuned. We'll throw in the link here once we get it on and cracking. Nah. I'm not feeling too well, so. All right. Yeah, I think I have to, unfortunately, but yeah. Yeah. So 8 in a row for the Niners. The call-in room has officially been started. So we will throw the link here in the chat so that all of you can join us. Make sure you download the app. Let's see here. Check TV if you can there, Trace. I sent the call-in link there. See if you can grab that and put it into the chat. David Corona, Draco. See Rick and Trace in there. No dice? Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm unmuted right now. Or I'm on mute, so you won't hear me. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll unmute myself here on call-in. Let me know if y'all can hear me here on call-in. What is good? Excited to break down this Niners win over Washington. Right here live on the 49ers Report. We're putting the link in the chat. Thank you, Kurt. Yeah, I don't know. Woke up middle of the night, had a little bit of a cold, but join us on call-in. The link is in the chat right now. Going to break down this game for the Niners. What'd you say? St. Nick Bosa. Kovev, you sing good, Chase. Thank you, bro. Thank you, good. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's talk Niners here on call-in. We'll be taking your calls, staying live for another half hour. If you want to get featured on the show as well, as we stay here on YouTube, you can send in a super chat. We'll read the comment section as well. Let's talk about this Niners win right now live on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. All right, welcome in. You're watching the 49ers Report right here on Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And those of you in the faithful, all of us, got an early Christmas present here on Christmas Eve as the San Francisco 49ers won their 8th game in a row over the Washington Commanders by a final score of 37-20. And this was an interesting game in which this Niners offense was really able to move the football quite frequently. But once they got into the red zone, they struggled to put touchdowns on the board as yet. It was another rocky and, sorry, what'd you say? Just start over. Y'all are hearing me good on call-in, though? Let me know here in the chat on Colin. All right, Draco got me. I see Izzy B is in there. David Corona, Draco, Tom, Lamar. All right, good stuff. Just making sure we're good there. You're good. All right, so take two. Let's talk about this Niners win right here on our post-game show. Join us on Call-In. That link is in the chat. If you want to call into the show, just download the app. We got you. All right, welcome into the 49ers Report right here on Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you, and San Francisco able to win its 8th game in a row by a final score of 37-20 over the Washington Commanders, as here on Christmas Eve, all of us get an early Christmas present in a game that was pretty interesting for the Niners, especially on the offensive side of the football. They moved the ball plenty of times throughout the afternoon at Levi Stadium, 60-degree temps, and running it, passing it. I thought that I saw a couple of good moments, but once they got into the red zone, they struggled to put touchdowns on the board, and because of that, Robbie Gould did have a very busy day, and some might have concerns about not being able to manufacture and turn those drives into touchdowns. When it comes down to a playoff level game, of course, that is a little bit of a concern for you to not really convert on those opportunities, because you're going to be going up against better teams than the Washington Commanders. But let's be real about this spot. The Commanders, desperate for playoff positioning. They're fighting for their playoff lives. They're a pretty solid defense, which in the past they've given offenses like Kyle Shanahan some trouble, and they are very physical along that defensive line, and they were able to be opportunistic with the one turnover that they got on that Brock Purdy interception, turning that into 7 points. And I thought really one of the other big takeaways for Washington, so many times throughout the day, there were 50-50 balls where defensive backs for San Francisco were in a position to make a play, but Jahan Dotson, Curtis Samuel, Terry McLaurin were able to come down with some of those 50-50 balls to maybe make this score look a little bit closer than it was. But the 49ers played a B game today, I would say, and they still won by 17 points by a final score of 37-20, paced by this defense, and of course we'll talk about that and plenty more coming up here on our post-game show. First, though, want to hear from you in the comments section. Grade the 49ers' performance here today, winning 8 games in a row. Now, the Philadelphia Eagles did lose against the Dallas Cowboys, so still an opportunity to potentially get that number 1 seed in the NFC. Of course, San Francisco has to win out. The Eagles have to lose out, but still a glimmer of hope right there. To some of my news and takeaways for this game, George Kittle has been on fire, and everybody wanted to say that he was washed because he got injured early in the year and was a little bit banged up. He wasn't involved in the pass game. George Kittle still has it. And George Kittle has a lot left in the tank. But without Deebo Samuel, and because of Deebo's injury, George Kittle has had more of a role in this pass game. And because of that, he's really dominated the last 2 weeks, looking like the George Kittle of old before that contract extension. 4 touchdowns in the last 2 games, and all of them pretty much. He's picking up yards after the catch, showing some burst, running with physicality. He is a very special player, and him and Brock Purdy have a very nice connection going. I think that Kittle looks great, and that's huge for this offense, even when Deebo Samuel comes back, because it's yet another weapon on the offensive side of the ball that opposing defenses have to plan for. And as long as Brock Purdy continues to play like this, 4 games in a row in which he has thrown at least 2 touchdowns, I think that this San Francisco team, after keeping my eye on Philadelphia as well as Dallas, the number 1 team in the NFC. A whole lot left to get to here on our post-game show. First, though, it's all made possible and free, by the way, by Rocket Money. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think they spend about $80 per month on subscriptions when the actual total cost closer to $200. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions that you didn't even know about. And there's this app, myself, producer Trizzy, we love using it. It takes care of all of that for us. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. It's an app that shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find a subscription you didn't know you were paying for, and you may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. And to cancel it, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. So get rid of those useless subscriptions with Rocket Rocket Money now. Head to rocketmoney.com/Niners. Seriously, it could save you hundreds of dollars per year. That is rocketmoney.com/49ers. Some more news and notes from this game. I thought that the 2 fourth-down stops for this Niners defense were huge, playing a role in flipping the momentum of this football game. One time it was in the Niners territory, or in Washington territory, where the Niners took over in their own territory after that quarterback sneak for Taylor Heineke was stopped abruptly. And then before that, it was a goal line stand for this Niners defense, which if they can win a Super Bowl, could go down as one of the best defenses that we've seen in the history of the National Football League. That's how good they are along the defensive front, in that linebacking core. And once again, I thought the secondary was good. Sometimes with those 50-50 balls, you just get beat out, and it's good defense but better offense. Let's also talk about Nick Bosa along that aforementioned defensive line. 2 sacks today for Nick Bosa. He now has 17.5 sacks on the season. That is 2 away from a franchise record that was set previously by Aldon Smith. Now, I had a poll on our watch party. Better at their peak as a Niner. Was it Aldon Smith? Was it Nick Bosa? Because Smith at his peak was a special player. He had demons, but as a football player solely, he was unbelievable. Nick Bosa now, he's still in his early 20s. He might already be better than Aldon Smith was at his prime. 85% the votes there with Bosa as compared to 15 for Aldon Smith. And what to keep an eye out for here, with 2 games left against 2 more bad offensive lines. The Raiders on New Year's Day, and then you round out the regular season against the Arizona Cardinals, is that Michael Strahan has the all-time sack record in the NFL for a single season of 22.5. So going into today, Nick Bosa was 7 away. Now he's 5 away. He could get 3 against the Raiders. It's going to be hard to get 5 over the last 2 games, but we know that Nick Bosa is a very, very special player. As for Mike McGlinchey, some problems today. A couple of false starts that came at some really inopportune situations and times. Keep in mind, he was dealing with a broken rib or 2, and I think that those false starts simply caused by him trying to get a beat on the defensive line, knowing that he's a little bit hobbled. For Brock Purdy today, I thought that he was fine. He didn't do anything that was really flashy or crazy. He was very efficient. The interception that he threw was not on him. It was on Jawan Jennings, who dropped that football. Should have been caught. Really good ball right at his hip. Went off Jennings' hands, and he tipped it to the DB. 15-22 for Purdy. 234, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. And as I said, the 4th consecutive game in which he has thrown for at least 2 touchdowns. And the 49ers' depth is also really impressive. And make sure you subscribe to the show for coverage coming your way every single day on the San Francisco 49ers. Nobody's doing it like we do it here on the channel. The depth of weapons offensively, once again, on display today. The 49ers had struggled to get into the end zone. They'd struggled to capitalize in the red zone. They got bailed out by a couple of big plays, whether it was Ray McLeod, 71 yards on that end around, big play to George Kittle, big plays to Brandon Ayuk. There are so many people who can hurt you within this offense. And the Kyle Shanahan design of this offense, beautiful, and keeps the defense on its heels and on edge. And that's why I think that the 49ers are primed to potentially make a deep run here in the playoffs and do have that opportunity to maybe win a Super Bowl in their quest for yet another ring. Because what is the weakness on this team? You want to tell me quarterback? Well, Purdy is dispersing the football. He's being smart with his decisions. The Kittle throw on that second touchdown was so accurate. He has a good command of this offense. He doesn't seem to get flustered all that much. I like his mobility as well as his athleticism. And then Ray McLeod pops off that 71-yard end around. When Debo comes back, he'll probably never be used in this offense as an offensive weapon. He'll be used solely just with special teams. So just everything that everybody can do with this team, and that's not mentioning the fact that this defense at all 3 levels is very special as well. Kevin Romero with the $2 donation. Thank you so much, my guy. How can the 49ers get the number 1 seed? I touched on it a little bit earlier. Eagles have to lose their remaining 2 games after they lost to Dallas today, and the Niners have to win the rest of their games. And that is an opportunity for the 49ers to potentially get that number 1 seed. Eagles lose out, 49ers win out, and you have to hope that the Minnesota Vikings also lose a game in that process as well. So to round things out for our post-game show, strictly here on YouTube, and then we'll take your calls here on call-in. Niners win it 37-20. Taylor Heineke, he did get benched, or maybe he was injured for Carson Wentz, but this Niners team, as a defense, able to get a lot of pressure. Fred Warner led the way with 13 tackles. Diamador Lenore had 9. He continues to be a very good tackler in that secondary. The 49ers only had and registered 2 sacks on the day, both of them for Bosa. Sent some pressure here and there, but D'Amico Ryans has that unit playing at an all-time level. So your one word to describe this team is what? Dominant, hot. Somebody earlier said resilient. All of those apply because this 49ers team, it's a special one. All right, we're about to start taking your calls here on call-in. Yeah, we're going to do a separate cut. Shout-outs, 30 in total. So this one doesn't have to be 30 by itself. Trying to look. We've been live for 14 minutes here on call-in, so... All right, looking at the caller queue here, I see my guy David Corona, Draco, Tom, Izzy, Swift, Evan, Michael, all in that caller queue. If you want to call into the show, please make sure you hop into that caller queue. You want to throw those links in the YouTube chat again. If you're watching us here on YouTube, then we're going to put those call-in links into the chat. You can download the app. Therefore, we can interact and chop it up. I'm still keeping an eye out for that big Venmo that was supposed to come in from Bruce. Haven't gotten it yet. So, Bruce, if you're watching, can't be scared out here. Those call-in links also in the chat. All right, we're going to start taking your calls here and keep our post-game show moving as the 49ers remain hot, winners of 8 games in a row. Merry Christmas, everybody. You're watching the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. Hope all of you are enjoying your Christmas holiday with your friends and your family members. Safe travels, and hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. This weekend made even more better thanks to the Niners taking down the Washington Commanders by a final score of 37-20. There is not a hotter team in the National Football League right now than the 49ers, who have reeled off 8 wins in a row. They now have 11 wins on the season. And after this team started 3-4, if I would have told you they'd reel off and crank out 8 wins in a row, a lot of you would have said that I was crazy. But this is the team that I had said is capable of winning a Super Bowl. And this is a team right now where that remains true. This is a dominant football team that on both sides of the ball is elite. And Kyle Shanahan has been in his bag over the last couple of weeks. Going to start taking your calls here on call-in. We're going to start off with David Corona, one of our loyal viewers and subscribers. What's up, David? How you doing tonight? I can hear you. Merry Christmas, brother. How you doing? I'll check it. I haven't checked my email yet, but I'll check it.
Yeah, they keep on playing good, and they keep playing how they're playing right now. Then they'll go all the way to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because you look in the NFC right now, David, like which team is better? I can't say that the Eagles are a better team than the Niners. Eagles go down to the Cowboys. I can't say that the Cowboys are a better team than the Niners because they are perennial choke artists in the postseason, and I just think that San Francisco is deeper than those two teams. And then you look at the next class. Minnesota Vikings, no chance. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, no way. So I'm riding with the Niners here, David.
Niners, me too. Niners all the way to the day I die.
Hey, red and gold, toward dead and cold. Yeah, enjoy your holiday, man.
Right. Yeah, you too, man.
All
Merry
right,
Christmas.
Yep, I'll check my email for you.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Next up on the show, Draco. Merry Christmas to you, Draco. What's up, man?
Let me get this smoke out of my mouth. I'm sorry. I had to roll a Commander Pack.
Commander Pack. Smoking on that Commander Pack. You just had to do it.
Commander Pack. Sir, yes, sir. But, yeah, man, this is a special team, special unit, special group, man. All I can really say, like the previous dude, Corona said before me, they keep playing the way they playing. Who gonna really want to face them? You feel me? We scoring with Purdy, Ayuk, and all of these defensive weapons, offensive weapons. We just need to keep scoring on all cylinders. You feel me? It was a great effort by both parties, the coaches, the players. great effort by everybody. We just need to keep pushing it through and see it through.
Exactly.
Oh, I got one thing. This is a little thought twister about for everybody listening right now.
Let's hear it.
So, if Purdy take him to the Super Bowl, like not even just take him to the Super Bowl, if he win, what are y'all gonna do about the little quarterback room? It's gonna be some drama.
Yeah, some serious drama. You could look to trade Trey Lance, but if he's on his rookie contract, I just don't see why they would do that. I think you just run it back with Brock Purdy, right? And then have Trey Lance as your backup, or at the very least, you could have them compete. Yeah, you have both of them. One of them as a trade chip or a good quarterback room. And then you let Garoppolo walk, of course. He's just too injury prone. So.
Yes, sir.
I heard that lighter flick. Enjoy that commander pack there, Draco.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Merry Christmas.
All right, Merry Christmas.
Peace. All right, next up on the show, going to welcome in Captain Tom Daly. How you doing, Tom?
Hey, just a couple of housekeeping things. Hey, thanks for playing a little hurt today.
Oh, of course.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah, I got you. Thanks. I'm glad you couldn't tell.
No, not at all. Professional job. You and the rest of the crew.
Thanks.
Always enjoy it. A couple of things. You know, you had mentioned at the beginning of the season, if you had said the Niners are going to be where they are right now, I would have had to agree with you. I think one of the big turning points there was Christian McCaffrey. That acquisition, at that point, everything seemed to turn around. You know, I think that's a big point there. Kind of a sloppy game. You know, I was getting a little nervous there because they weren't getting anything done in the red zone. But I think Kittle and Purdy have really developed a chemistry together. He's his go-to guy, and like you said, even when Debo comes back, you know, Kittle's got plenty left in the tank. I'm not sure where that came from. He was, you know, he's also a great blocker. So if he's not catching balls, he's definitely, you know, doing his part for the team. So very selfless, but a good win. A W is a W. Well, like I said, it wasn't pretty, but that defense keeps them in the game. Just amazing. And I think Bosa, as good as Alden Smith was, even disregarding his problems off the field, I think Bosa, like you said, at his age, he's got nowhere to go but up. It's scary.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, thanks for the call, man. Happy holidays to you. Made a couple of good points I don't want to touch on here. Talking about George Kittle, like a lot of people don't realize they're going to go stat hunting and say, look, George Kittle isn't doing anything in the pass game. He's washed. But you have to keep in mind that George Kittle is an excellent blocker. George Kittle is the best all-around tight end in the NFL, and his value as a blocker helps make this offense move, and it helps make this offense work. Now, when you lose a guy like Deebo Samuel, then that's when you use George Kittle more in the pass game. And this is the guy that has really turned back the clocks and looked like the guy that we saw back in, you know, his early years before he landed that contract extension. 2 touchdowns last week against Seattle, 6 catches, 120 yards against the Washington Commanders. And if you think about trying to game plan against George Kittle, it's like, is he going to go out and catch a pass? Is he going to go long, seam ball across the field, or is he going to be a blocker? So the multifaceted ability of George Kittle really does make him a special player. So don't just say he's washed because his production isn't there, which a lot of people were saying. And then what Tom also talked about was the Christian McCaffrey trade. Like, I've continued to say this. It just changed the look, the feel, the explosiveness of this offense. He didn't have a huge day today, did McCaffrey? 15 catches, 46, and then he caught 2 balls for 12. But since he's come to the Niners, every game that he started, they haven't lost. Every game that he's played, he's averaged more than 100 all-purpose yards outside of today, when he was held somewhat silent. But just his mere presence on the football field, you can tell how special he is. And as a guy who can run routes like he does from that running back spot, that's why when the trade happened, I had said, look at him more as a weapon and less as a running back, and don't hang yourself on the thought process of his contract, because this guy is worth every penny when he is healthy because of his overall impact that he has on the offense. All right, next up on the show, let's go to Swift. Swift Gotti. Welcome on to the 49ers Report. Swift, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
There he is. How you doing?
Man, I'm good, bro. How about yourself, man? Hey, I just want to say, man, congrats to the Niners, bro. We played good today, man. And Grant, I want to say, man, Chase, I want to say off top, man, 8 straight.
8 straight.
8 straight.
Very hard
man.
to do in the NFL, Swift.
Really, really, really hard in these times, man. Especially when it looks like everybody has to be playing flag football.
Yep.
It's really hard, man. I just want to say, man, the definition of a commander, I Googled it. It says a person in authority, especially over a body of troops or a militant operation. I'm gonna tell you right now that the Niners bodied them. They had no authority over us.
Yep. Dominated the line of
so that
scrimmage. They ran the
Yes,
football somewhat well, did the 49ers, but you could just tell two teams on different playing fields today. Like the Niners are elite and the Commanders are, a fringe playoff team to average.
Exactly, and I wanted to pinpoint this too. A lot of people were talking about, we should sit our starters. We don't really have to win this game. I really say that we need to win every game to put fear in every team that is that we're going to face. We need to put that fear in them every day.
Yeah, and how about this? Now that the Seahawks lost today, teams that play the Niners, the next week they are now 0-13. And you talk about, the 49ers defining what a commander is. They're sending that message to the rest of the NFL that this is a physical, downhill football team, and when you take on the Niners, it's going to be a dogfight. And we'll see what the Commanders do next week, but they're going to be beat up because the 49ers were able to really out-physical them today.
Yes, and Debo will be back.
He will be back. He will be
Yes,
back.
sir.
That's another edition. Happy holidays, man.
Likewise.
Thanks for calling in.
Likewise.
All right. Take care, Swift. To our guy, Evan. Evan the GM, Evan Hinders. How you doing today, Evan?
Hello?
Evan, you there? What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, man. Happy holidays to you.
Thanks, and I hope you and everyone at Chat Sports have a great, Merry Christmas and a New Year.
You too. You and your family.
Thanks, and the Niners had a great game. The one thing I really liked was that 71-yard run by Ray McLeod.
Yeah, how about that run from Ray? That pull-away speed was pretty impressive, wasn't it, Evan?
Yeah, it was. Like, that run play, that was a great call from Kyle. Honestly, he could be used just like McCaffrey or Debo. Like, you could use him at running back, and I feel like he could be just another position, weapon.
Yeah. And that's a really good word there, Evan. And once again, happy holidays, bro. Hope you have a safe day tomorrow. You get some good presents and whatnot. Enjoy your time with your family. But when they brought in Ray McLeod, he was the best punt and kick returner in the NFL last year. And I knew that the 49ers obviously needed to address special teams, and they did that by bringing in Ray McLeod, and I thought that he was going to have an impact there. But as a pass catcher, I had said in the lead up to the season, this guy does have some ability. You put him in Kyle Shanahan's offense, and he doesn't have a wash Ben Roethlisberger throwing in the football, then he can do some things. And then you use him as a gadget guy and that weapon, that W word that Evan was talking about. 71 yards to the crib on an end around, you don't see that a lot in the NFL. It's very difficult, but he did that because of his pull-away speed. Next up on the show, Hussein, welcome on to the Niners Report postgame show. Going once. Going twice. Hussein, what's up?
Are you listening to me?
All right, let's go now to Anthony. Anthony, you're live on the Niners Report.
Yeah, hey.
I got you.
So, realistically, we have all those, like, the big weapons on offense, and we've got obviously Nick Bosa and everything on defense, but we've also got our fair share of injuries, not just this season, but the last few seasons. Is realistically, do the 49ers need to change something?
I don't think so. Look, we all enjoy watching their physical level of play, right? That is part of their identity. And that's why teams, after the week that they play the Niners, are now 0-13, is because they beat you up. Kyle Shanahan's not going to change that. Injuries are a part of football. They happen a lot. But I'd actually say that right now the 49ers are relatively healthy because look across the offensive and defensive side of the football. A lot of their elite core players, they're fine. I understand the frustration with a lot of these players getting hurt. And part of that is part of that is being unlucky, Part of that is the physical style that they play. But I don't think there's anything really that you can change or should change. And I actually think that the Niners have been relatively healthy this year. But you're right, Anthony. Since Kyle Shanahan got hired going into this year, they were top 5 in injury rate since 2017.
The other question I had for you, realistically, who do you see as our opponents in the wild card divisional in the conference?
Yeah, thanks for the call, Anthony, and happy holidays to you. So with the NFC playoff picture right now, Lions lost to the Carolina Panthers. So they really shot themselves in the foot for their playoff hopes. It's looking like it could be Washington again. It could be the Giants. The Seahawks might be able to sneak in, but they lost yet again today. Those last couple of wild card spots, Dallas, Giants, Washington. That's how the final 3 seeds go right now at 5, 6, 7. You're looking at one of those NFC East teams, Commanders and a rematch, maybe the Giants, or maybe another team sneaks in there that's on the outside looking in. But as of right now, that's the first round opponent in the wild card round. But I'll tell you this, I'm really not worried about any team, even if the Niners have to go on the road to take on the Vikings in the divisional round. If the Vikings lock down that 2 seed, I still give the Niners the edge there. For daily coverage of the Niners, please make sure you subscribe. We also do fun post-game shows where we take your calls and stuff. Izzy B, happy holidays, Izzy. Welcome on to the show.
Hi.
There's that Southern twang.
That's my Southern twang. I was just curious of your Super Bowl predictions of which 2 teams you think is going to be in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think the Niners beat the Eagles in the NFC Championship game, and then in the AFC, I think it's going to come down to either the Bills, Bengals, or Chiefs. Those are my 3 teams in the AFC.
And then who wins it overall? The Niners?
Let's go with the Niners.
I
think they're the most complete team. Is that all you got, Izzy?
That's all I got.
All right. Enjoy your holiday, all right?
You too.
All right. Let's round out with Michael here. You're our final caller on the Niners Report. Michael, you there?
Yep.
There he is.
I just got finished watching the game at my best friend's house today.
Nice.
She was really happy they won. So
all of us are. 11-4, 8 wins in a row. Let's go.
Yeah, and I got another thing to put out. She's a big Niners fan, so everybody's mad. All my coworkers, they hating on us, so I'm just like, they talking about, oh, the Raiders are gonna beat us. No.
Why are they hating? Where are you living?
I live in Hayward, but I work at a federal building in Oakland. So
okay.
I have a whole bunch of Raider fans at work.
That's why. Well, yeah. How about this, Michael? What's the opponent next week? You know, it's Raiders-Niners.
Yeah.
So bragging rights on your side.
Yeah. I have to. They're going to be sorry, too.
Faithful to the Bay, the Niners are. The Raiders never were. They left a couple of times. How about that?
I was kind of mad they left. Because I'll tell the truth, I was a Raider fan when I was growing up. And they let me down. They didn't never win no championship or nothing. I said, what are y'all doing wrong?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, bro, appreciate you calling in.
All right.
All right, happy holidays to you. And
you
your friend who's a Niner fan made the good choice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, brother. All right, that does it for our 49ers Report show here as the Niners win 8 games in a row. Enjoy your Christmas. We're going to stay live here on YouTube, and make sure you subscribe. All right, we'll end the call-in room. Thanks to all of you who joined the show. It was a blast. For those of you here on YouTube, we'll read a couple more of your super chats that we missed. Malik, Vikings really making me sick with these close games they should have lost. Just let us get the 2nd seed by now. That's exactly how I feel, Malik. Let the Niners get the 2nd seed. But road playoff game against Minnesota, going on the road to beat up on Kirk Cousins, that'd be kind of nice too. I mean, him against this defense, I just go with the Niners. I think they have the physical edge. I think they have the coaching edge. I think they have the depth edge, star player edge. Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen, Dalvin Cook, good players, right? But the Vikings are a team that had to come back from 33-0 against the Colts and then went toe-to-toe with the Giants. They lost to the Lions. They lost to the Eagles, got crushed by the Cowboys. I just don't count on them being an elite team. I just don't. I don't. All right. If you guys want to send in any more Super Chats, you can. If not, we're just going to sign off here. Bruce, last chance for the Venmo at Chase_Senior or a Super Chat. Just take a look at my DMs here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Keith Silver, shout out to you. Many thanks, man, period. Look forward to having you on again, period. Appreciate it. Just got to voice to text rapid fire these. Trent Ramsey. Appreciate it. All right, 2-minute warning here for any shot clocks that come in. I'm sick today, so we're not gonna keep it going crazy. But last opportunity here to get Super Chats in. We're not gonna continue to stay live, but if you want to donate to the show, you can do that in the next 2 minutes, and then we'll sign off in about 2 minutes once that expires. Paul Coover, no thank you. Paul Coover, where's the app? Just on your app store next time, Paul. You can find it there. Your nostrily Oli Olies. Merry Christmas, all you faithful ones. I like that. Some Christmas emojis in there. One minute on the shot clock there. Paul Coover, Merry Christmas. And to all, a Purdy Bosa night. Facts right there. Our final tallies, if this holds, 850 in supers, and then thanks to the Venmos that came in, because YouTube does take 30%. Let's see. Just want to give shout outs to... see here. Fernando, you're an OG. And then Connor as well. Y'all are the best. We appreciate it. All right, last call for any supers, and then I'm dipping out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll let about that 20-second delay come in, and then we'll sign off so that you can all enjoy your Christmas Eves, although all of you who spent it with us, we do certainly appreciate all of that. Last Christmas gift will be a Super Bowl championship from your Nostroli Oli Olies. That would be a nice Christmas gift, wouldn't it? A fantastic Christmas gift. All right, to all of you who tuned in, thank you. Patriot Fighter, find a way to contact me. We'll send you this pillow for that $100 Super Chat. Enjoy your Christmas Eve. Enjoy your Christmas. For those of you who don't celebrate, happy holidays to you. And we'll catch you next time here on the Niners Report.